Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself? You'll probably guess what I've been spending most of my day doing. I may or may not be addicted to that little new game that we played yesterday, Slay the Spire 2, and I will admit that definitely took up a lot of my day. I love that game. I'm just hopelessly addicted to that game. I can't deny that. Like I was so close to actually just streaming that today instead of doing GTA, but we do have some stuff to get done in GTA today, so I decided that we'd do GTA today, maybe Slay the Spire tomorrow, potentially. See how the days kind of work out. Because unfortunately, we don't have TTT tomorrow anymore. That's going to be next Saturday, if my memory serves me correct. 15th? Is the 15th next Saturday? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of... Well, no, that lines up. No, 14th. It's the 14th next Saturday. That lines up a little bit better. Okay. Easy peasy. One of the contracts out too soon, well in the house and they're late. Oh, I hate that. Whenever I've got like people like expecting deliveries or expecting people over, I legitimately feel like I can't do anything for at least an hour beforehand in case they come early. So if they are late, it's even worse because then you can't rest for like time after that until afterwards. That's my pain whenever I order food. It's why I never order food on stream. Because I know some people do that. Like, if they're doing long streams, they'll order some food to, make sure they're eating in between. But I can't do that because as soon as I order, I just look out the window. I just sit there. I just feel like I can't wait. It doesn't help as well that since I'm on the top floor, it takes me at least a little bit of time to get downstairs. Gotta get shoes on and whatnot. So, that kind of adds into the timer as well. Like, I always got that, like, in the back of my mind that if they're here, I gotta be as quick as possible, because if I'm late by even like 1 second, they're just gonna leave. Even though they're probably not actually gonna leave. That's just the part of my mind that is adding more agency, or urgency, I should say, to the situation than there actually is. If that's the anxiety talking, probably is, yeah. That's probably it. My foot is nailed to the floor. Yeah, it's like when because I do some online shopping ever so often, like, grocery shopping and whatnot. I like any car slam, like, any car I hear outside, any, door closing I hear outside, I think, oh God, it's here, and I look out the window. And, I live on a relatively busy street, so, it's, that happens quite a bit. After everything perfect, disaster will ensue. Yeah, that is kind of part of it. That probably is the anxiety. Again, probably got anxiety, probably got ADHD, but that's a problem for another day. Also, speaking of the, saying morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, doesn't the clocks change in the US coming this weekend? Doesn't it change on Sunday, I think? I can't remember the exact time that it's going to be changing, but I'm pretty sure your American clocks go back on Sunday, which is going to be some weird desync for some time because our clocks go back on the 28th. So there's going to be a little bit of a desync in time for the next couple weeks for Americans, but I can't tell if I'm technically going to be going live earlier or later for Americans. That I can't. I think I'm going to be going live technically an hour later than normal, but for me it's still going to be the normal time. It's going to be a little bit of time to get used to. Yeah, it's kind of like with TTT. TTT is technically scheduled for the same time next week, but it's actually an hour earlier for me because of the time difference. Personal time for you. Yeah, it's going to be a bit weird. I wonder how that's going to affect people on GTA too, because they haven't reset the GTA restart times for the clocks for like 2 years, so it's incredibly out of desync already. In fact, I guess that means it's going to be an hour later than normal. I don't know. It's not going to feel normal until it all syncs up again. 9 a.m. is a little too early for me. That's fair. Yeah, I gotta admit, I kind of do miss the old restart times for GTA. I don't know why they changed it, because if I remember correctly, wasn't the restart time like an hour from now? Like it's like a 3-hour difference to what it used to be. Because I remember I used to get home from work, have just enough time to get something to eat for dinner, and then I got live with GTA because that was the server restart time, and you know, I had to try and get in as quick as possible, otherwise I miss it because I didn't have Prow back then. Doesn't that change it? No, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to change again with the time changing now. Again, it's definitely going to feel a little bit out of place for some time. Shouldn't affect me too much because, you know, I don't go live at Storm anyway, so it's fine. It shouldn't mess around too much. Just good to keep in mind for the most part. So yeah, for the next, what was that going to be, 2 weeks? No, that's not even 2 weeks. For the next 3 weeks, my God. I swear it's usually only like 2 weeks. Why is it 3-week difference between the time changes for the UK and America? Goddamn. Okay, well, starting Sunday for the next 3 weeks, the time desync is going to be desynced a fair bit. I guess on the bright side, technically won't I be able to, like, my American friends will be around earlier, technically, right? At least for me, right? Yeah, that kind of makes sense, yeah. So I guess that's kind of a positive. I guess I got to try and schedule as many American collabs I can do in this next 3 weeks so, you know, I don't completely destroy my sleep schedule. Because my sleep schedule is actually pretty good at the moment. It's weird, because I think this is the first time in, like, probably since I started streaming 7 years ago that I actually have a sleep schedule where I wake up feeling refreshed and I don't feel like going back to sleep. It's very weird. Does this mean you'll only be 4 hours ahead EST? I think so. Honestly, it's always hard to tell because it's spring forward, right? So you technically lose an hour, which means that, yeah, it'll be 4-hour difference for the next 3 weeks starting Sunday. That is definitely going to take some time to get used to. That's going to throw schedules all out of place, you know, time slots and whatnot. God damn it. Oh, well, I guess we'll see how things work out for the most part. Yeah, I definitely got to see if I can maybe schedule more things with American friends. I do want to try and get some people together to do Slay the Spire 2, because I'm really curious to see how the multiplayer for that works. I don't know how smooth it is or not, but I wouldn't mind getting some schedule for that. I was just thinking maybe next week or even tomorrow, if we do Slay the Spire, I might actually do some open lobbies with you guys if it's easy enough to set up, so you guys can come play along too if you'd like. I think it'll be a good game for that. But again, I've been hopelessly addicted to that game. I will admit, I've defeated the final boss, I think, 2 times now? Roughly? I will admit, the run that I did literally after stream, I was able to get to the final boss and defeat them pretty good. I got some sick, nasty builds going. I was able to finish it on the Silent, which I believe I had a Shiv build for that. Yeah, a full-on Shiv build, a London-style build. And then for the Construct, I had the... what's the right phrase for it? The Lightning build? Lightning Evoking build, which honestly is probably my favorite one. Because basically, there's this card that you can get on the... He's not called the Construct. The robot dude with the energy orbs. He's got this card that whenever you play a power, you summon 1 or 2 lightning bolts, depending on like if it's upgraded or not. And I was able to get like 6 of them. So I had 6 of those going at once. And then I had about 3 or 4 of the power that makes it so whenever you evoke a lightning bolt, it does like 6 extra damage. So every lightning bolt was doing easily an extra 30 damage or so. So, you know, that comboed really, really well together. Basically, it was just constant lightning strikes over and over. I think the lightning build is my favorite for the Orby Boy. Honestly, we might do another run later, I gotta be honest. I was so tempted to start the stream today with it as well, but I do want to make sure we make it to the Babylon trade day today, and that only lasts like a little bit, so I don't want to get over-invested and then completely lose track of time. Because we got that today in GTA, and we've also got Reyna's funeral today, which is going to be happening a little bit later, but I should still be live for that. That'll probably be towards the end of the stream. You know, I love that game. What I'm trying to do at the moment, my goal at the moment on Slay the Spire, is to try and beat the final boss at least once with every character. At the moment, I'm trying to get region, and I've gotten close. I've gotten some sick, nasty builds for the region. It's just there's always, like, one fight that I'm just unprepared for, and then I just, like, instantly die. Which, you know, it happens sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But I really want to try and get a good build going for him. I think if we play the Skeleton Hand Lady again, a Death or Doom build, MF Doom build is probably the best one for that. Yeah, it's a fun game. I've very much been enjoying. I'm going to try my best not to overstream it, but yeah, I definitely want to do some more streams of that because it is a very, very fun game. And it has my boy Bing Bong in it. I've gotta love it if it's got my boy Bing Bong. Hey, Wicked, thanks for the 80. Hot damn. Much appreciated. Glad you've been enjoying the streams. I know the streams have kind of been bouncing all over the place lately between Variety and RP, but I appreciate you guys sticking with me. I really, really do appreciate it. Want to make sure I'm doing the best for what I can for you guys. I definitely think I want to try and invest a little bit more time into RP, just because, I don't know, I feel like we can still get some good stuff going before 5.0 comes around, and maybe just the occasional variety here or there. I did have a schedule in mind for that. It's just hard to keep to sometimes, because sometimes things appear in RP and then I gotta do that instead. So yeah, I'm also thinking of maybe trying to do some bonus streams over the weekend sometimes too of GTA, just to make sure we're staying in the flow and whatnot. We'll see though, we'll see. But yeah, so plans for today. We're gonna be doing some GTRP with a bit more Max. We got some things we gotta get sorted with him. Then tomorrow, since we're no longer doing TTT, we'll probably just do Slay the Spire unless I can get anything going otherwise. Otherwise, it will be Slay the Spire. I actually want to see if Garrick may wants to do some multiplayer Slay the Spire, because I know he's playing that last night too. I think a lot of people are going to get addicted to that game for some time. I'm very much looking forward to trying all the different builds and whatnot. It's going to be very fun. I think my main is definitely going to be Old Boy, though. If I had to choose any, it would definitely be either the Old Boy or the Regent. Mainly just because I like the vibes of the Regent. Very classy sort of vibes. But before we get into some GTA today, let's get our morning dailies all done. Starting with the Wordle. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. We've been doing pretty good. We're on a 9-day streak at the moment with Wordle, which is good news. We're actually on a pretty good streak with connections too, which is kind of a surprise. It stays for so long. I'll make sure to do them daily, Crow. Usually, I will admit, I've been starting them a lot earlier the last couple days, just because I've been getting like super sucked into things. Like I speed ran them yesterday, just so I can get into Slay the Spire, because I was like so excited for that game, to the point where I completely messed up my intro like several times. I just love it. I love games with number and card and roguelike and different runs be different things. I love those sort of games. Very excited to see what they plan to do for that game in the long term. What? Oh, what about... I know Thorn wouldn't work. Where could N go here? What about... I can only think of N at the end. What about... Paul... Wait, what if it's like, what if it ends like something NTY? I really wanted to say cunty there, but no, that I don't. Will it accept that? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Will it accept that? Does Wordle accept cunty? Oh man, they're not up with the times. Okay, what about is punty a word? Like you punt something? Oh, it is. Okay. All right, so I had the right train of thought there. So we have the U, N, and the Y. U, N, Y. Yeah, they really don't want us to slay. I gotta get a slay emote. That'd be great. One day we will slay. One day. What about... Lunky? Oh, what about hunky? Like a hunk. Show me hunky. Oh, man. Oh, I'm on the right track, though. Okay. Hunky. What else we got? We got Lunky, McClunky, Donkey? Like from video game? No, not Donkey. Oh, Funky. What? It's not Funky? Like the Kong? Oh, man. All right. Junkie? No, it's not junky. Wonky? Gunky? Bunky? Gunk? It's gotta be gunky. None of the other things I'm saying is actual words. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay, we keep the streak. Slash me wipes sweat from forehead. Oh, that was a close one. Dios míos. Okay, we got it. Easy peasy. All right, we're on a 10-day streak. That is good news. Let's see if we can continue our streak with connections. We're on a 3-day streak with connections. It's because I started actually thinking more. So let's see what we got. We've got Sponge, Marble, Sharp, Wit, Pound, Layer, Faculty, Curtain, hash, parasite, blanket, sense, leech, cloak, number, mooch. You mooch, you leech, you sponge, you parasite? Hey, freeloader. Okay, well, that's only the yellow one, but still. Lost that streak. World, please have to show up to your conversate thesaurus. Joke's on them. I don't have one, which is why we lose in the first place. Most of the words I put into Wordle is me just seeing if it is actually a word. A lot of the time it is. That's how we found dappy. My favorite word, dappy. Because you think it might mean like, oh, dapper, like, you know, classy. No, very much the opposite. It means idiot. Isn't there Dippy as well? Dippy's kind of the same thing. I just guess fake words I made in my mind, and sometimes I'm surprised when it's actually real. Like, what about coat, blanket, curtain, layer? Hey, conceal and cover. Okay, okay. Okay, now comes the hard part. I was thinking like sharp, sense, wit, and pound? I feel like that's throw off though. You think faculty? I guess we can try faculty. Ooh, one away, one away. Okay, instead of faculty, pound? Nope. Okay, so wait, no. That means faculty was right then. Okay, so instead of shop with faculty hash? Nope. Okay, and it's not one away, so it is sense. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm so close. Don't screw me now. Okay, one of these is incorrect, and it's not faculty, and it's not sense. So it's wit or sharp. Oh, Dios míos. What does faculty mean? Bring me my definition machine. And by that, I mean Google on my phone. With 21 tabs open for some reason. Faculty. Let's see, what is faculty definition? An inherent mental or physical power. I think it might be sharp? If it's going to be an inherent mental or physical power, then senses, faculty, wit. So instead of sharp, what could the other one be though? Because it's not hash. We know it's not hash and we know it's not pound. Right? Yeah, no, we know it's not those two. So it's either marble or number. Gamble, number. Oh, so close. Okay, what is it? What? Words for lucidity in the singular. Marble? It was marble? What? I guess for like losing your marbles, but who the hell refers to it as a singular? Faculty, sense, wit. Man, that sucks. I don't count that as a loss. I'd like my streak to be reinstated, please. Yeah, that's stupid. I thought, what's the other one? The ways one might refer to hash. Hash, number, pound, sharp. Who the hell refers to the hashtag as sharp? What? I guess maybe I'm just in music notation. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I don't know music. I was actually thinking about this the other day. I actually did do music when I was in primary school, but I gave it up in secondary school. And I gotta be honest, I kind of regret it. Because I used to play the drums in primary school. And there's certain songs that I hear, like, just like when listening to random songs on YouTube, that just make me really wish I didn't give it up. Like, just hear the drum beat in the background. It sounds like the drummer's having such a good time. To the point where you feel like you're playing with them in some way. And I don't know, I just kind of miss it. I did actually buy a piano a couple years, like a keyboard a couple years ago, and I meant to learn it, but then I didn't. I didn't learn it. One day, though, one day, my dream is to one day learn some instrument and be able to play the Traveler's theme from Outer Wilds. That's like my one goal to learn an instrument for, is to play that one song from Outer Wilds so that I can play along with the song at the end of time. Because I love that goddamn game, goddammit. But yeah, no, I don't know. I would love to look into music again at some point. It's just such like a dedicated thing, and I don't know. I need to dedicate like certain times to it. I gotta have discipline for it, which is rough sometimes. I would love to try drums again, to be honest, but you know, living in an apartment probably not the best idea. Though I know you can get some regular ones, like electronic ones. I actually do have a drum set back at my parents' house that was from my granddad's. I think we still got it somewhere in the attic. But again, I don't think my neighbors will really appreciate me getting that. Nor do I really have the room for it either. But still, someday I'd love to learn again. I think it'd be kind of nice. Same with I'd love to learn Spanish sometime. I don't know why specifically Spanish, but I've just always loved Spanish. Wish I got taught it in school, but of course I wasn't in the right side of the class to do so. The right side of the year to do so, because we got split into two groups in the year. One half to German, one half to Spanish. As on the German side, unfortunately, even though I really wanted to learn Spanish. Absolute bullyuck, man. All right, let's do the Daily Bandle. Let's see if it's a song we recognize or a song that makes me feel old. Okay, it's from 1976, okay. Oh, this is a funky song. Okay. From 1976. It's definitely got to be some disco song, right? Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb and say Blame It on the Boogie. Aw, man. Oh, what is that? It does sound familiar, but I can't pinpoint it just yet. It's definitely a funky sort of song. I do not know for this. Let's say the electric guitar. Maybe that'll reveal more to us. There's always one band that reveals everything. Like one instrument that just reveals everything. I don't know. I love funk. How do I not know this? What are like some funk bands from the 1970s? I'm completely lost in that, I gotta be honest. Alright, let's hear the strings, maybe? Oh, Maniac on the Dance Floor? No, not Maniac. No, that's definitely not Maniac on the Dance Floor. That's a lot more higher tempo. It could be Billie Eilish Bad Guy. You're not wrong. I don't know. Rasputin? It's kind of got that sort of line to it, doesn't it? Rasputin? No, but it's Boney M. Okay. Oh. That's so familiar. Oh, what are the Boney M songs? Boney M. Oh man, they got a lot of Daddy Cool. Hey, there we go. Daddy Cool. Father Chill. I always, you're very close there, Argent, with your guess of what the sixth one would be. Father Chill. Please, Father, chill. Relax. Okay, yeah. So it seems that most people got that on the 2. I guess I'm just not up with my funk, damn it. Well, to be fair, it's not a song I heard many times in my life, but you know what? Not the worst. I think the one banner that I've always hated is that one that was Marshmallow. I still despise that one. Because I still feel like Marshmallow... I thought Marshmallow was made up for Fortnite. I gotta be honest. I thought it was a Fortnite skin. I was completely incorrect with that, apparently. Alright, the Scrandle. Is that how people feel when it comes to, like, video game mascots in Fortnite and they think it's a Fortnite character like Master Chief? Master Chief from Fortnite? If Aunt Boney M is like 98% Rasputin, I mean, that song, the backing of it did kind of sound very similar. Yeah, Rasputin is definitely their most popular. Alright, so we've got pulled pork and brisket roll or chicken burger. Honestly, both of these look pretty good. Though £3.80 for a chicken burger is pretty good. Yeah, Chappelle Rome from Fortnite, Goku from Fortnite. Listen, I've talked about this many times on stream before, but I feel like Fortnite ruined the magic of, like, video game crossovers, in my opinion. Because I remember back in the day, it was such a rarity for any games to cross over. Like, Smash Bros. Is maybe the extent of it, and that was only in video games. But then, you know, there'd be one game that would come out and it's like crossing over with this really big movie franchise, and that was a huge thing. The first one that comes to memory is Gears of War with Terminator. I remember that being a relatively big thing for its time. But now everything's in Fortnite, so any crossover just doesn't really feel that special. It's like, oh, well, Fortnite's done that already anyway. Fortnite just became Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny. Yeah, pretty much. Or like Yoda, when Yoda was in that fighting game. That was another pretty big one too. But yeah, no, it's, I don't know, it's just like, hearing something's been announced to be coming into Fortnite is more so just like, yeah, it's kind of a given at this point. It's not really anything special. That's just kind of expected. Because I mean, even with Fortnite, it used to be big. Like, remember when John Wick was out as a Fortnite? That was a big thing. Or like Thanos. But now literally every movie or every franchise is in Fortnite, so it doesn't really mean as much anymore. And every game since has tried to replicate it too. Like, for some reason, American Dad is in Call of Duty. I don't understand that. Why is American Dad there? And, you know, pretty much every game since then has tried to copy it. I like games like Fall Guys where they kind of do the crossover, but in their own style. I do like that. But even like Overwatch, isn't most Overwatch skins these days just from crossovers? And most of the time it's Reinhardt in there. I know Reinhardt's been in a lot of those ones, like Optimus Prime Reinhardt. But again, it doesn't feel as special anymore because Fortnite's already done it. It's like Simpsons did it, but now it's Fortnite did it instead. You and Darth Vader and Soul Calibur was weird, but then Bloodless and Blood Link and Spawn being in the previous one? Yeah, fair. But I mean, it's movie franchise versus video game franchise. Well, I guess, except for Spawn. It's like, you know, it felt like two different worlds, video games and other sort of media. Like, video game crossing over into video game just feels like, yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. But movie? Like, big AAA movie crossing a video game into this lesser medium known as video game at the time? Because remember, even back, like, 2010s, video games were still kind of considered lesser to movies and such. These days, I feel like it's not really the same. But back then, it was kind of that sort of mentality with it. You know, it was the peak of media was film. I mean, to be honest, it's still that way to this day, too. Everyone thinks that movies are like the be-all, end-all. I still think some things are just better than TV shows. Movies aren't the end-all, be-all. And specifically, live action is always the end-all, be-all. Like, you know, they'll remake an animated movie into live action thinking it's better now that it's in live action. No. Everything's better animated because you have so much more freedom and a much better sense of, like, disbelief that feels fine in an animated movie compared to real life. I don't know. Anyway, chicken burger. Oh yeah, we're scrandling. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, we're scrandling. Movie shouldn't be longer than 2 hours, in my opinion. Honestly, that's a fair take. I think only... What the hell? Wait, what's going on here? What? Huh? You okay, Scrandle Guy? I think Scrandle Guy got lost in the woods. Okay, which one of these look less poisonous? This one. Oh! I'm dead. I didn't even know that's what they were doing. Oh god, we have to choose the less poisonous one. Oh god, I'm nauseous. Okay, okay, red berries are usually dangerous, right? Okay, I feel like the one on the left, that's not going to be poisonous. Oh, thank God. Okay. This is a matter of scran or death right now. One on the right? Oh God, no. Mother Nature, why? Blueberries? Okay, whew. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Oh God, I don't want to die. Okay, those are just blackberries, right? Oh, I'm diarrhea. Guys, I've got liver failure. Oh no. That looks like fruit. Okay, thank God. Oh God. Am I about to die? Okay, I mean, those are like, are those like apples, tomatoes? Those look more edible, right? Okay, thank God. Oh God, if I don't succeed this, I'm gonna permanently die IRL. Oh no. I was right, the scrambled guy is lost in the woods. This is like a choose your own adventure game. Okay, what are we thinking here? The dangling ones? I mean, why do they look so dehydrated, the ones in the right? Right? Oh, thank God. Okay. How much of this do I gotta go through? I feel like red is always poisonous. So this one? Okay. Okay, this is good. We've got liver failure, but we're not dead yet. Okay, those ones on the left looks hella poisonous. Oh! Dead. Oh, no. Oh, man. Community average 6.4. My God. Never trust leaves with spikes on them. Damn it, you're right. Forage for berries can kill and must never be eaten. Okay. Was this like a life lesson thing? What's going on? Damn, everyone in Scrandle is dead in the woods right now. My hungry ass would eat just about anything. Oh man, I killed the Scrandle guy. In my defense, this is penance for always mixing the gravy with the mushy peas. And, you know, making people hate mushy peas even more than they did before. This is penance for that. I actually wanted him to die. I wanted his ass dead. We fell on the very last one. Oh, it actually got the names of them? What were they? The Rowan Berry, the Butcher's Broom. Okay, I'm assuming it's called the Butcher's Broom because it kills you. Blackcurrant and Black Bryony? It's called Bryony because it causes you agony. Or it makes you say bye. Bry. There's Chilean Guava or Cherry Laurel. Okay. Haven't heard either of those, but okay. Blackthorn or White Baneberry. Damn. Yeah, I guess it's the bane of people's existence. So that makes sense. You don't eat the seeds. Or Common Ivory. Okay. I'm assuming that big thing in the center is the seed, right? I've never heard of any of these in my life. Those are just plums. Oh, okay. Or Spindle. It's called Spindle because it makes you spin and then die. Next up, we've got Crab Apples or Deadly Nightshade. Well, thank God I didn't eat the Nightshade. It's called Deadly because it's deadly. It's called Deadly Nightshade because it's deadly. Fun fact. That's why it's named that way. It's because it will kill you. It's deadly to eat. Next, we have Lords and Ladies. Why do the Lords and Ladies kill you? Or Common Barberry. It's a barberry? Why are the Lords and Ladies killing me? What did I do? Is it because I'm a peasant? Oh, it's because I'm a peasant, isn't it? Aw, shucks. Kicks rock. Aw, shucks, man. Next, we have the Purple Chokeberry, which surprisingly isn't the poisonous one. Considering the name, surprisingly, that is not the poisonous one. It's called a chokeberry because you choke on it, but in a good way. You like it. You freak. Or there's holly, and it's called holly because it makes you holy and kills you instantly. And lastly, it was rose hips or bittersweet nightshade. It's bittersweet nightshade, not deadly nightshade. We eat a lot of things with the deadly nightshade family, potatoes and tomatoes. Wait, what? Deadly nightshade isn't part of the nightshade family? What? What do you mean it's not part of the Nightshade family? It's literally called Deadly Nightshade. What? Who the hell is naming these things? Whoever named that just hates the botany. I bet whoever named that hates botany and did that specifically to spite people. To mess with people's heads with it. Well, I'm assuming Bittersweet Nightshade is Nightshade then, right? Black Nightshade is edible? Is it because of media? I feel like in a lot of media, whenever they need like a poisonous plant, typically they go for Nightshade. I think that's probably why I have that sort of like perception of it, is because of media. I am not immune to propaganda. Garfield was right all along. They were just having a silly, goofy laugh. They were chuckling real hard. It's actually someone from Scrandle that did it. Huh, okay. Well, what I've learned from this is that if I ever get stranded in the woods and need to survive on berries, I'm not. I'm dying instantly. That's what I've learned from this. Ingredients go back like 3,000 years to ancient Greece. I could see someone from ancient Greece doing it to mess with people. From what I've heard from ancient Greece, that doesn't sound like out of the ordinary for them just to mess with people. You just can't eat the green parts of any of them? Oh. Yeah, I probably would die. If my plane crashes on a desert island, I want to go down with the plane. At least that'll be quick and easy. I feel like having to suffer through, like, death by diarrhea is not a very easy or quick way to go, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I think I would prefer just to die at that point. If I'm being completely for real. I don't want to have to survive on berries that make me poop myself to death. That's such a hard way to go. Or get eaten by coconut crabs. Like that one pilot. That's horrifying. Like, imagine getting eaten alive by crabs. That's hell. Like, I don't find crabs creepy, but if I saw one up close, like with the intent of it trying to kill me, especially those ones with like really long limbs, again, I would rather just die with the plane crash. That's just an easier way to go. Then the crabs can have me. At that point, I'm free game. Everything becomes crustacean at some point anyway. Self-lost in the woods, don't want to carry on. Just eat whatever much you find and let nature take its course. Again, though, that's not going to be a very easy, quick death, though. I've learned the gamble of wild mushrooms from... what's it called? Vintage Story. I died from a lot of mushrooms in Vintage Story. Also, I actually really miss Vintage Story. That month, in what was it, December? That was such a fun month. Just hopping on Vintage Story, hanging out with people, building up a little town. That was like such peak vibes. That was just what I needed in that month. It was such a fun month. I'm looking forward to whatever server we get like super locked in with next, whether it be a RP server or just casual sort of server. I do know actually... sorry, let me switch over the webcam. We don't need to look at this anymore. I do know that Hytale is actually getting proximity voice chat soon. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some Hytale servers pop up soon. Which definitely be kind of fun. I actually kind of enjoy Hytale. It's definitely a vibe. It's different enough to Minecraft, I feel. I'm going to play Pokopia. I gotta be real. I'm not spending £500 to buy a Switch 2 and then another £70 to buy Pokopia. Like, the game looks good, don't get me wrong, but like, I got bills to pay, man. And also, you know, saving up for the V2 model. I will say I've kind of come to a decision that the V2 model probably is going to be a while away. Like, that's more so like a very long-term goal. But what I might do in the meantime is I might commission some like little outfits here and there for the PNG tuber. Like, you know, the mouse night thing that I posted on Twitter. I might make that into a PNG tuber that we could use whenever we're doing like medieval or fantasy games. My mom also recommended as well about getting a Sherlock Holmes one for when we do detective games. Which honestly, you know what? I would definitely be on board for that. So probably doing that before we get a V2 model. Because again, V2 models be expensive, man. They definitely do add up pretty quickly in price. That's definitely more of a long-term goal for the stream. I mean, hell, who knows? Maybe 5.0 will be a huge success. Who knows? And that'll change the plans. But that'll probably be the plans at least for the meantime. We stick in the PNG form at least for the meantime. All right. Well, today, as I said, we're going to be doing some GTA, so let's get ourselves into some GTA. I'm going to be here in the corner, peeking over, saying hello. All right, so I've been doing a little bit of work on Max off stream. I want to go more in with this idea we had about the night stuff. Like specifically Arthurian night stuff, but also low-key kind of inspired by that recent Game of Thrones show too. So I made this book. It's called The Oath of the Lake. In the name of the mad dog, I charge you to be brave. In the name of the father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the lady, I charge you to protect. Basically, this is in the Game of Thrones show, this is the oath they say whenever someone gets knighted. I thought it'd be kind of cool if we had our own version of that too. It also let me mess around a bit more with making books too, because I haven't done that in some time. I need to make more books, to be honest. I just put this around the library so anyone can find it. Not anything we're going to use just yet, of course, but with time we'll probably use it. Something we've got to kind of build up to for the most part. Order of the Lake? Well, the group name is going to be called, well, if we ever just become a thing, is the Knights of the Lake. But the thing is, Max isn't going to consider himself a Knight of the Lake until he feels like he's either earned it, or if he gets knighted by the Lady of the Lake herself, or, which is a very, like, low possibility, Huck comes around. Because Huck from the HUA was actually the original knight of the Lady of the Lake. And as it said in the Game of Thrones show, only a knight can make a knight. We'll see though. Those are very all low possibilities, so we'll find some other ways to do it too. Just kind of something I'm working on behind the scenes about building it up. It kind of goes in line with where I kind of want Max to go in the future. Because obviously we're not part of the Faces anymore. So we don't really have that going for us. But I think what aligns best with Max is to look out for civilians in the city and try and make things better for civilians. Hence the whole, you know, protect thing. How we do that, I'm still trying to figure that out. But that's honestly one of Max's long-term goals, is to do what he can to help out civilians. Even the gun stuff, to an extent, was an extension to that. Because civilians always get the short end of the stick. We've seen that throughout 3.0, now we've seen it throughout 4.0 too. They always get the short end of the stick without many people really looking out for them. PD, for the instance, never looks out for civilians. So I want to see what we can do to try and make life a little bit better for them. What that is, again, don't fully know just yet. Hold on, let me get my stuff all sorted real quick. Liquid library owner. There we go. We'll do our usual morning tweet as well. I hope everyone is having a good day so far. I think we gotta figure out what it is that civilians really need at the moment. Because I will admit, I don't even fully know at the moment. I think a lot of them, what they search for is like purpose for the most part. How do you give people purpose? That's the tricky thing. It's why I always like business RP. I feel like business RP is such a good way to give civilians purpose in the city. But the problem is, in 4.0, business RP is just awful. Because there is no business RP to really be had. So how do we kind of work around that for the most part? That's kind of the thing we gotta rattle around in our mind. Do I have some wax in here? I don't, damn it. Let's go get some wax. I want my car to look good. Then we'll head over to the food court and grab ourselves some grub. All good, all good. And we ride. Yeah, so like I said, little things that I'm trying to figure out. Ideally, I would love for Mirror Park to become a hub for civilians like it was in 3.0. The problem is there's just not enough properties to really utilize for that. There's only a select few properties in Mirror Park, most of them being houses. Commercial ones are all taken up by Hydra too. Ideally, I would love to try and find a way to make Hornies work. But for that to work, we need to find someone that'd be very dedicated to it. We need like a Maximillian Angel for Hornies. But I'm not really sure if anyone would be motivated enough to do that. Because a lot of businesses in the city, they thrive when they've got like a main person that is just hopelessly dedicated to it. It's what made Burger Shot and Roosters so good back in the day, because you had Penny at Roosters that was hopelessly dedicated to the Roosters, and then Shelly at Burger Shot that was always dedicated to Burger Shot. I think businesses need people like that. And, you know, for the Liquid Library, that's Max and Nicholas. Almost like the faces of the building for the most part, even if they're not the full-time owners. It's something that Senior Buns needed, to be honest. They almost had that with Bazin, in my opinion. Bazin was someone that I always had in mind whenever I thought of Senior Buns. But I think he probably just had enough there, to be honest. He was there for like 6 months. 6 months, and he's never able to actually own a stool either. I imagine that probably takes its toll on you. Oh, let's get ourselves parked up. All right, let's grab some grub, then let's go get ourselves some wax. I don't have any food on me, do I? No, I got moldy food, but I ain't having that. See a lot of people here, actually, surprisingly. I do hear an Osvaldo.
Someone help me.
He's fine.
Are you still up there?
He's probably being dramatic.
Did anyone get you any food?
No, I need some food.
Alright, let's grab ourselves some grub real quick. You know, I gotta research more into like medieval knights and stuff to think more about this. Hello there.
Hello. What can I get for you?
Ooh, would we possibly get 3 combos today, please?
Sure thing. Hey girl, we're gonna chop something.
Okay.
Ooh, trade day. Be happening in 1 hour. Be ready to make your Babylari.
Want to know that
Ah,
I'm now
nice.
leaving with Raina. All of your possessions are safe. She won't steal now that she's leaving.
Thanks, Cook.
Just chop
You're
until
welcome.
you get to... Alright, 3 combos
Alright,
on the register.
here we go.
You're a wonderful human being.
It's good seeing you, Cook.
Yeah, good to see you.
Ah, lovely. All right, thank you very much.
And there you go. Enjoy.
Have a lovely rest of your day. All right, easy peasy. Let's go grab ourselves a little bit of wax so our car looks nice and shiny. You don't really have much to bring over to trade day, but I know Harry wants to talk more about the gambling stuff today. Like the Plinko that was talking to him about last time.
What do you mean? I want to be up here.
Don't make me get you down.
I need to get down.
No, I've never used the lasso.
You can't use the airplane trick again.
I won't.
How did you get up there?
I don't know, man. Someone put me up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go buy a grenade.
All right.
I'm gonna blow you down.
What the hell? You want to blow me?
Best of luck, you two.
What'd you just say?
Let's leave them to their erping. Classic clown erping. And yeah, Senior Buns around here is pretty busy at the moment. I do wonder what we could do to help out civilians in town. I mean, I don't really know how many civilians there even are left in town, to be honest. I think a lot of them have left to Babylon at this point. Not that I really blame them for the most part. If it wasn't for the stuff that we've got really, like, responsibility-wise on Max, like the Liquid Library, I probably would have been the same. I mean, I almost did join Babylon at one point. Apparently, someone told Charlie, as in, like, Faceless Charlie, that I joined Babylon. For whatever reason. Apparently they saw me at trade day in a Babylonian outfit, and I don't know what the hell they're talking about, because I was wearing a full white suit. Hey, Allison. The thing is, I think there is another Max in Babylon with the same haircut as me. So I'm assuming they probably got mistaken. It's not my fault there's like 3 haircuts that look good for men. It's either the flippy haircut, the haircut we got right now, or the Luciano haircut. That's it. That's what everyone wears. Not my fault. White suit does scream cold. I can kind of see that. I've been thinking about maybe changing the suit up again, to be honest. I want like a knightly type suit, but I don't know what that means. Maybe like a gray suit, maybe? I don't know what I meant with that. I mean, the white suit does work pretty good. I would change the tie color. It's just the white suit pocket is red. So I want it to match with that. Otherwise, it's too many colors. I guess we can do a little bit of experimenting inside one of the clothing stores. Oop. Hello?
Hey, how's it going? It's Tayatanda. It's a cycle mechanic with really good repairs. Can I interest you in a repair?
I'm good at the moment, unfortunately. I just got repaired recently.
That's alright, no problem. If you know anyone needs one, tell them to give me a call, okay? Tayatanda.
Ah, will do. Appreciate the call.
No worries, take care.
You too. Damn phone adverts. Alright, let's get ourselves nice and polished. Does that say Wall of Shame? Has that always been there? Why is it misspelled? It's going good, going good. Spent my... I will admit, I stayed up way too late last night playing Slay the Spire. I'm a little bit cooked. But I also spent all this morning playing Slay the Spire too. It's a good game. As I'm itching to do another run right now, but we got stuff we got to do in RP. It's rare for me to get addicted to games like that, but that is one game I'll always be addicted to. I see. Maybe we'll head over to... That's just a Pable. We haven't been to Pable in a hot minute. Even though the clothing options are still the same there. Oop. It's just nice and classy inside Pable. Actually, you know what? No, we're looking for a suit. We should go to a suit shop. All good, all good. There's a good suit shop just up in Vinewood I used to go to. As you know, we are looking for a new suit. Good, all good. We still gotta start doing some more moonshine, by the way. It's just... I gotta be... I really want to do the tier 2 moonshine. I don't care much for the tier 1 because I don't like the selling system for tier 1. Tier 2 seems like so much more fun than tier 1 selling. But I've got to do tier 1 to get to tier 2 because no one does tier 2 cooking anymore. So I can't get the crates. Apparently it is fully illegal once again, moonshine. Which is good. That is what I wanted. But, you know, happened at a really bad time when I got to get up to tier 2. And people only do tier 1 now in order to get Oxy, I believe. So I gotta grind the tier 1. Like, so that's what I'm thinking, maybe doing maybe a bonus stream this weekend where we just grind that out. Just to get it done. Don't know how much we gotta do though, that's my worry. Or I dink donk NNS to just give it to me instead. Alright, well actually let me show you something I worked on the other day. Again with the whole night idea. I actually put together like a little night outfit. Or at least like a GTA interpretation of a night outfit. It does look a little bit too tactical for my liking. I might mess around with it a little bit more. I think it's a solid attempt at the very least. I think I'm gonna work more on the helmet maybe. Or maybe the color scheme? I feel like just the all black color scheme looks a bit boring. Probably would maybe change that around a little bit. Just to mess around and look a bit more knightly. I would say this actually looks really, really good when I take off the helmet. If I take off the helmet, take off the mask, take off the goggles. It does look pretty solid as like a little knight outfit. Again, maybe a little bit SWAT / tactical, but it kind of works. Like a modern day knight. Let me get back to what we were wearing. And let's go back to 3-piece. I want to mess around and see if maybe we get a good other suit going. Otherwise, just stick to this one for now. Max has still never been caught for anything. Only time Max has ever caught is when we did something with Mickey. That never actually turned out to be anything. Remember we scouted out that vault with Mickey because he wanted to heist it or something? And then nothing ever happened? And then he came to us saying he wants to host some, like, do some jobs from the Liquid Library, and then that never happened? I swear, for like a while in 4.0, that was just Max's whole story, is that someone would come to him with an idea, he'd be on board with that idea, then that person doesn't do anything to forward that idea. That happened so many goddamn times. Like the cocaine stuff, that happened with that too. The mask without the hat looked very knightly? You think so? I will test that again in a second. Let me just see, what will the gray suit look like? Again, it's the fact that the pocket, why is the pocket red? Why can't it just be neutral? Makes it so much harder to pair things with. Let's see, undershirt. What would go well with gray? I mean, I guess instead we could do a red shirt, maybe? Kind of gone off the color red a little bit for Max. So hard to match things. Blue? What about green? We could go for like navy blue, maybe. Navy blue. Is there a navy blue vest as well? Because I know the vest doesn't come in all the colors. Okay, don't hate it. Feels a little bit dull though, is the thing. Like going from the white suit to this, it just feels like just dull a little. I don't know for this. I would say, I think in terms of like cops catching Max, I think a lot of them did have suspicions of his involvement with the Faceless. I don't think any of them knew how deep he was with them though. Like, you know, to the point where he was one that connects. I kind of do wish we did get caught for that though. We almost did when Lang shot us, but they never checked my tablet for a chip. I thought the chip was on me, otherwise I would have had it fallen out the tablet. I didn't check my pockets because, you know, Dedge. I don't know about this. Again, the red pocket throws out everything because it means I've got to have a red tie for it to match or for it to look good. I mean, there is other suits we could choose from though. Like, there's one that I used to wear on Max back in the day. It's actually his mayoral suit, which was this one. This was Max's mayoral suit in 3.0. Well, let me get rid of the glasses. You're not supposed to have that, Max. I gotta take that eye back, buddy. Sorry. Them's the rules. I know, going from a paywall suit to the GTA 5 suits, it doesn't feel the same. I really like the NoPixel suits they added, the paywall ones. They just have such better aura to them than these ones. Let me try maybe with a different tie. Is there a purple tie with like the paywall ties? Ah, the paywall ties don't work with this, god damn it. What about like a little bit of a thicker tie? A little bit more thickness to it. Again, I feel like the paywall suits just look so good that all the other suits look bad in comparison now. You know, I think I gotta stick to the paywall suits. The paywall suits just look so much better. Like, it's genuinely night and day for me. If I go back to, what was it, 3-piece? They just look so much more cleaner. So much more aura to them, too. And they can come in very many variations. I mean, we could. What if instead we go for navy blue jacket? I think I did that once with Max when we were running for mayor, right? Like navy blue jacket instead? Remember, we are loyal to the Lady of the Lake, so blue does make sense. And then what would we make the undershirt? And we could keep the undershirt like this. Let's see, what other options we got? Or we could just go white undershirt. I think this is what I used to wear when we were running for mayor. This was like our mayoral suit. It kind of does work pretty good though. If I then change the vest also to navy as well, it does look very businessman. Or like that guy from American Psycho. Kind of has that vibe to it too. What about other undershirt colors? Let me try some other undershirt colors. This looks more politician than business, actually. Red. Navy. We just go full navy. I get it. It's got the red pocket, so I can't change the red tie. Bull yuck, man. Blue on blue. Yeah, the two blues just look a little bit too tacky. I think it's either got to be all navy or white underneath for this sort of variation. I think the suit that we got at the moment is pretty good, to be honest. This one, I think I kind of like this one. I think it looks pretty clean. Gives the right sort of vibes. This is our casino outfit, but it kind of works for the library too. Let me try again with the night outfit again. You said it looked good without the hat? I see, the problem is my hair sticks through. That's the problem with not having a hat. Unfortunately, it doesn't crunch it down. I think that's the reason why I put the hat on, is to kind of cover that up a little bit. It's like covering up a bald spot, but, you know, kind of the opposite. We're covering up a hair spot instead. Is there any, like, maybe... Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, wait, no, that didn't work. Maybe there's something we could squish underneath to squish down the hair? Or bald. If we go bald, then we can't take the helmet off. Bowler hat. I mean, this kind of works too, actually. The combat helmet? Combat helmet kind of works with it. But again, is that looking more tactical than nightly? I do like the mask, though. The mask does look pretty sick. We can actually change the color scheme to black and gold, too. I was thinking maybe if I change this to a white undershirt, would that look good? Maybe? It does come in a few different color variations, this one. A lot of different variations. I feel like it feels more nightly it being full black, though. Actually, no, with the gray, it doesn't look too bad. The beige. I love making, like, unique outfits like this in GTA. One of my favorites I ever made was a beekeeping outfit in 3.0. Unfortunately, there is no beekeeping in 4.0. So I never remade it. That is one of my favorite ones we ever made. Look less tactical, not being full black. What if we try gray? Does the pants come in gray too? Yes, but not the same shade, which is a bit of a pain. Again, this isn't really for anything at the moment. It's kind of like theory crafting in a way. I thought it'd be kind of cool if we had a night suit. Ideally, I'd love to have like a proper night helmet for Max. I know Huck had one in 3.0. Well, 2.0 actually, because he never wasn't really in 3.0 too much. But that always looked pretty cool. I imagine, you know, Max in a suit with a cool night helmet. It looks so sick. We then do like a Mandalorian thing where we never take off the helmet. Then we have a really cool sword too. I think this is something I gotta cook on a little bit more because I just gotta find a good helmet that goes with all of this. I was thinking like one of these as well would kind of work. Does this come in other different colors? Any cool pans maybe? No, that's just regular. I know they're doing some sort of night-esque thing in Babylon at the moment too, right? Don't know if we ever... Oh, hold on. We got this. This kind of scrunches down our hair. Oh, yeah. That definitely scrunches down our hair a little bit more. Okay, what about goggles? What if we do no goggles? So what I was trying to do is find a way to add like extra detail. Like, you can go like this and then add some extra detail. I kind of wish it covered the whole eye though. The other eye's poking through looks a little bit goofy. Looks like he's crying almost. I think the mask's just a little bit too large for that. There's a cool thing you can do with the free mode models in roleplay, more so than regular GTAs, that you can actually mix and match a lot more. Like mesh things together that you wouldn't be able to mesh together before. Or we can make it white. Oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, if I could add some more like white accents to it, it'd be better. Nice little black and white theme, because that would work with our usual color theme as well. You know, we always go for black and white typically. It ain't bad. What about a bag, actually? Would any bags work well with this? We kind of go down the Cyclone Cyclist route again, with mixing the bags. Having that as like a little bit of extra detail. But this would be fine because, you know, it's obviously meant to be a little bit more chunkier. Let's see, America. No, we ain't going full America. Maybe a little bit tighter, maybe. So the straps are only just about poking through. Looking for mainly like a different color for the straps. No, nothing there. It was a little bit too large. And or in charge. How many variations for that? What, this one? Oh, these are the flags. That wouldn't really work too well. Unless there's anything that have, like, water droplets on it. Is this a branded one? I think this is a branded one, isn't it? E. coli. If we want to be an E. coli night, then maybe that could work. Actually, the straps do look add like a nice little bit of extra texture to the front of it, to be honest. I just want to see if any of these will work. I'm going down like the Yu-Gi-Oh thought process or the Kingdom Hearts thought process where you just keep adding more and more straps. Or like more and more zippers. That's character design, baby. I think that's the same with League of Legends too, actually. The Forbidden Game. God damn, I don't think any of these are going to work, unfortunately. None of them come in white, which is what I was kind of looking for. This is kind of close, but I don't like the design on the back. Which ones didn't we try? Did we try this one? Yeah, we tried that one. Oh, man. You got all the different countries. We could be Canadian. That's an option. It doesn't look like any of these really mesh too well together, unfortunately. What's this? A little bit too American. I don't think I'm going to be able to find anything that meshes it. Because it need to be black on the back too. Unless we go like this. You still get like a little bit more texture on the front. Let me see. How does this look if we walk around with this for a second? Does it feel like we got too much of a humpback? It feels like we got a little bit of a humpback, to be honest. Definitely feels tactical, though. I think for what was available to us in GTA, it feels pretty knightly. Because, you know, we're pretty limited by what we have. Is there any other bags? No, there's no, like, NoPixel specific ones, is there? We're already using the vest. Does the vest come in different colors? Vest does, but not by much. I like the full... I mean, let me try some of the vests, too. Sorry if I'm playing dress up for a little bit too long. I like treating Max like a Ken doll sometimes. It's fun. See, got all the... those ones. I like cooking on outfits. It's fun. Especially I get to cook on an outfit that isn't just a suit. Which is a rarity. Because most of my outfits are usually suit-based. Again, a little bit chunky there. The issue here is a lot of clipping, too. How would this look if I get rid of those shoulder pads? Let's see. Oh, God damn it. I mean, it looks kind of good. I did like the shoulder pads, though. Shoulder pads, again, felt very knightly. There's this, but that's... Ooh, hold on a minute. If I go this, and then... I get rid of the vest, how does that look? Boom. It would work if it wasn't for the little neck thing. Whatever you want to call that. Curses. I mean, there is something that has shoulder pads too, if I remember correctly. I used to use that on Bruce the Brute. Way, way back in the day. These are the shoulder pads I was using. Did you mesh some of these to look? No, that wouldn't work. This is like full shoulder pads right here. Like full armor, full shoulder pads. Looks quite futuristic though. Looks more like I'm getting ready for a football game than anything. I think what I liked about that long vest we had is that it kind of covered up the shirt a bit more. Because otherwise the shirt feels really, really long. I like this vest though. This vest looks kind of nice. I think I do like the long vest though. I think that's kind of what works the best. Some of these other ones. Ooh. That's a little bit better actually. Again, if it's a little bit longer. But also, same problem of not having too much color. This has a bit more color to it. Oh, you can make it white too. How does this look like if I go for a white shirt? We become the White Knight. I think the problem with choosing other colors for the shirt is that it makes the fact that the shirt is really long stand out a lot more too. That is a problem with it. And that's why I kind of want to stick to just the black, because it blends in a little bit better. Doesn't bring as much attention to it. I'm a design professional. What about the premiums? Any good premiums? No, not really. Not really much of the undershirts, to be honest. There's hoods. Ooh, hold on a minute. Hood with the armor? Nah, it doesn't really feel right. It looks too much like I'm wearing a hoodie now. Not like the, you know, medieval sort of hood. Or we could pull a Delver and just wear like multiple different hoods. Used to have a ton of them. Darth Angel the Wise. Oh yeah, if we ever have a Darth Vader arc, this would be perfect. One day. Maybe the faces ever blow us up inside the liquid library. If the faces ever give us any sort of punishment, blow me up in the distillery, then I could do the whole Mandalorian thing, only wearing a mask. That's the dream. Yeah, this doesn't really mesh too well together. I know, I just find knights really cool. That kind of meshes together. Again, though, the issue is no shoulder pads. The shoulders just feel too bare. I like having these shoulder pads. Adds a little bit more color and kind of bulks up a bit more, too. I said, I really like night stuff. Night stuff is so cool. I feel like the Liquid Library is a good spot for it too, since it is basically Camelot. Got the lake in there with Excalibur. The building's basically a castle. Just saying. Not saying that Max is King Arthur. Sis is more King Arthur than Max. But still. Again, I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think we'll ever use it. I just want to make a cool new outfit. Again, this is what it would look like without the mask too. I do feel like it looks more knightly without the mask than with it on. Don't know how to change that though. I am a sucker for a good helmet. Problem is, hold on, let me restart here. The problem is, there's not many good helmets. Or masks, I should say. GTA is a little bit limited in that regard. At least for like a knightly variety. Faceless mask. I mean, there was one actually that kind of looked good. It's the one that I used to use on Tony Bartoni. Or Johnny Demon is Johnny Demon. Johnny Bartoni was Boone's character. Where is this one? The Jerry the Breaker helmet or face mask. It's hard to see it with everything else we got on. Hold on. God damn it, my hair's poking through again. Curses. Looks better without the glasses. This kind of looks a little bit more knightly. If we combo this with maybe a good helmet? Again, kind of looks a little bit tactical than knightly. It's possible, though. Actually, what variations can we get on this mask? Not bad variations, actually. Hey, Michael. I kind of like the gray masks, actually. Almost looks like chainmail in some ways. What about comboing this with a nice pair of glasses to cover up the eyes? Is kind of giving Jerry the Breaker. May he rest in peace wherever he is. One of the best villains in GTA ever. Complete utter psychopath. That was before everyone in GTA is a complete utter psychopath. Ooh. Hold on, I'm kind of cooking. See, there was one idea I had for like a night helmet, but the problem is it would be a problem in RP because Stag's helmet is a perfect night helmet like this. That would work pretty good for a night helmet, but it is Stag's helmet, which, you know, wouldn't really work too well because he's like the only one that's meant to have it. It does make a pretty good night helmet though. Especially when it's squished down like this too. Makes it look even more knightly. First Stag for choosing the helmet that looks coolest. Dr. Destructo. Dr. Destructo. No, that doesn't look too good. Honestly, I think this actually kind of looks pretty solid for a Knight-esque helmet. Let me try a few more different glasses. There's the Benny Fallout glasses. I kind of want it to look like a visor, you know? You know the sort of vibe I'm going for. I don't think anything else covers it as well as those goggles do. I mean, there's this, but I mean, that does work well with the mask. Just doesn't really give the right sort of vibe. If I could change the color to like a more neutral color, then maybe. I think the green just kind of throws it off a bit. Wicked. Happy New Year's. We could be wicked. Well, is there a neutral wicked? Ah, it is, but it doesn't really cover too well. When I think of helmets for knights, I think like full face covering. You can't even see they're a human being underneath. That's the sort of knight helmets I want. See anything? Any other color variations? Maybe just full black? I have the hint of white, actually. How does this feel and look? Not too bad, actually. Let me try one more thing. Since we are going for more grayish theme, what if I now change this to gray? Is there a good gray variation? Not really. Closest you get is this, but that's more like green gray than the other sort of gray. What about the scarf? Let me try the scarf real quick. The scarf can definitely add a little bit more splash of color. Not a big fan of the clipping, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do with GTA. Is there a good white variation? Not sure if I like that though. Same with the gray. It doesn't really... I kind of like the black because it just melds in a bit better. Let's check some other scarves as well. I say it's about meshing the right things together in the right order for it to look good. There's this, which is a bit larger. And therefore in charger. That doesn't really work too well. Tactical gears. Nope. That again looks a bit more tactical. Again, another hoodie. Ascot. We could have an ascot. Ascot is an option. We could get some ice. Wait, hold on a minute. This doesn't look that bad, actually. Hold on. Does it come in white? I like how that almost like gives an outline to our jacket. Almost like a trim to it. Oh, is there anything that pops out a bit more in that variety? We'd have Marge's pearls from The Simpsons. That is an option. I kind of like... That's actually a good use of that. Maybe not the best on the back, of course, but, you know, you got to take sacrifices. How does that feel and look? I actually kind of like that. This is starting to feel a little bit more knightly now. So we got the undershirts. We got... I don't think there's anything else we can really mess around with for this. I think we've used everything we can use. Minus the bags, but... What about... Wait, hold on. Bracelet. Spike? Let's see, what clips enough through for us to actually be able to see it? I don't think knights had spikes on their wrists. Doesn't really scream knightly to me. I do kind of vibe with this, not gonna lie. Or am I gonna lie? Who knows? That's for me to know and you to find out. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll feel like lying. Let's mess around the helmets one more time. This is helmet 60. What else we got? Motorcycle. Is these sort of helmets? Chrome dome helmet. Actually, chrome dome doesn't look the worst with what we got going on. It's definitely knightly, but not really the knightly vibe I'm going for. It feels knightly and more like a different time era. Because I like the full face mask sort of knights. I think of a good reference for that. You know the ones I'm talking about, those sort of night helmets. Oh, that's a bit goofy. That's Commander Chaos. May you rest in peace. Oh. Hello?
Yeah, hey Max, this is DJ Leo. How are you, baby?
Ah, doing well. Long time no speak.
Yeah. Hey, I was curious. So you run the Liquid Library over there, huh?
Indeed I do.
I rarely get over to Mirror Park, but I was there maybe about 4 weeks ago cruising around and walked in there and I was blown away at that place, Max. You've been busy.
Oh, it is a beautiful spot, the Liquid Library. Been running that place for about 8 years now.
I even went in and started reading the catalog of books, and I was just like, this is wild. Max has been so busy.
Oh, I can't take credit for the books. That's Nicholas. He's our head librarian.
I loved it. Hey, I was curious. Do you guys ever throw any parties over there that you may need DJ services for?
Oh, we might do. We're trying to get things back up and running. I took a little bit of a break from it.
Oh,
We
perfect.
are
Okay,
always
well,
looking for more
Max,
DJs.
yeah, let me know. Keep my number in your phone. If you ever get any ideas, just reach out.
Ah, will do.
All right, thanks, baby. Appreciate it.
All right. It's good hearing from you.
Yeah, see ya. Bye.
See you. And I haven't heard from DJ Leo in a while. That's an old face, actually. DJ Leo, I've known him since, I think, Twitch RP. Him and Irish McIrish are probably the oldest people Max actually knows. DJ Leo, there we go. Boom. Yeah, I am kind of vibing with this. Not sure if there's much other changes we can make. Again, it definitely feels more like Tactical Guard. Like, have you seen Walking Dead? Like the last season of Walking Dead, like the what they call it? It's like a specific society where they almost look like stormtroopers. Actually, no, there's knights in The Walking Dead too that kind of look like this. There's a whole there's a region called the Kingdom. Let's call this Knight 2. Oh, hold on. Let me compare the two real quick. This is the one I made before, the one I made after. Yeah, I like that little trim the necklace gives us. Like the little white trim. I think that actually adds a lot to it. Yeah, no, maybe we go back to the old helmet. There's definitely different sort of styles there. I like the mask because it almost has like a chainmail-esque effect to it with the pattern. Not bad, not bad. Again, ideally, I'd love like proper knight armor, but you know, you deal with what you got. All right, well, let's get back to our regular outfit. We can't be walking around in this. 3-piece. There we go. Trade day's starting soon, right? Trade in 1 hour. So I think in like next 30 minutes, trade day will be happening. So I know I'll be around for a bit. Let's see. Yeah, so we got the funeral today at 6 p.m. EST, which is, I believe, 11 p.m. my time with the difference. That's in like 3 hours, I think. The time zone shift hasn't changed just yet, so. Hey, Mom. Here we go. Do I have anything I can bring to trade day? I still don't have any Babalari on me. Oh, I might bring some footballs with me in case Sab was able to get anything set up. I think I want to talk more to Harry about it, see if it's even possible. At the moment, we're trying to work out a deal with Babylon where they set up Plinko up there. The thing is, I was just willing to give them the idea, but they're like very, very, very adamant about you know, me being able to make money out of it too. I didn't want that, but they've been very adamant about it, so I thought, may as well. I just think it'd be really good up there, Plinko. I think it'd work really, really good.
Stick around.
There we go. Let's go gas up real quick and then we'll go grab the footballs. I should have a few inside the casino. Still don't fully know what we're going to do with that, by the way. I actually logged on a little bit earlier this morning to make sure I was able to pay out Pred. So now we're down to all that we've got left in our bank accounts, which isn't much. Unfortunately, Max, ever since we've quit the gun trade, we don't really have a source of income on Max. That's pretty much the entirety of our income was the gun trade. Liquid Library does not make money. In a real life setting, it probably would, but you know, we're in an RP setting here. We got to work with the limitations. It's a shame we can't have receipts there. Receipts would be a huge game changer for the Liquid Library. Like, custom drinks would be good, but honestly, just a way to pay employees easier would be much better. I don't think that'd be possible, though. You always do run the risk of people abusing it. Plus, there's no real receipt system in... Because in 3.0, there's receipts everywhere. Like, you know, Wu Chang had receipts. Every restaurant had receipts. So there was a system in place for it. I don't think there is for 4.0. Only inside the food court. And it's food court specific. Like, it's tied to the mechanics of the food court. Our best bet is to maybe try and get a grant from the state. But even then, I know they're very limited on that these days. Apparently, the state account ain't looking too hot these days. We'll see, though. We'll find some way to figure it out. Like I said, that's kind of one of the reasons I want to get back into moonshine. We start selling the moonshine. Start doing crime in order to pay for our legal business. To be fair, that is what we were doing before, but, you know, do a bit more obvious crime to fund our legal business. Also the behind-the-scenes crime. I mean, unless I ding-dong the faceless, they are the ones that technically own it. They should be paying the employees, not me. Those damn freeloaders. I don't know what we're going to do with this casino, because we are like... We do not have the funds to run this place. If I open this up, we'd be bankrupt within the hour. So I don't fully know what we're going to do with this just yet. Still got to decide on that. Either we keep it like this and then maybe in the future we'll be able to use it again. Or we just repurpose it to something else. And if we do moonshine, we will need a place to clean our money. I don't like the idea of this building just becoming a grind spot. A mechanic spot. A big fan of that idea. Okay, see, we have 18,000 in here. Another 70,000 in roll bills. Actually, I probably need to clean those. That's like half my bank account. We'll head to the bank and double check how much we got, though. And part of me does kind of miss the faceless stuff, but I think it makes sense for Max as a character. Because once you spill your blood for a cause like that, or, you know, spill your blood or someone else's blood for a cause like that, that's when you're in deep. I don't think Max wanted to get that deep with them. The only thing that would get Max really deep with them would be if it was something business related. He's not sacrificing his morals to sell guns. Max is a businessman first and foremost. Say foremost or foremost? I hope I said foremost. Yeah, so if there's anything that would entice Max, that's why we have that meeting with the faces saying that, you know, we would work with them again if, you know, we'd offer them our services as a businessman more so than a gun seller. Because if you think about it, being a businessman is a lot harder than being a gun seller in this city. Selling guns in this city is so easy. Like selling water in the desert. You could walk up to a random person in the street, say, hey, you want a gun? And usually they'll say yes. You can't really do that normally. Okay, well, we have 100K in the Angel Cab Taxi Service. And we have 80K in our own account. So, oh God, wait, hold on. How much? I need to go check. Isn't the bills available too? Oh God, how much are our bills? Last I checked, we're getting charged like 60k for consumption for some reason. For lunch combo at the food court, just about. It's fine. How's the new place, by the way, Arjun? Were you able to move in okay? All good. We'll quickly pull up to the courthouse to see if we can pay them bills. The roommate is late. Oh, fun. Well, hopefully the move in is smooth for you. I said I've only ever had to move a handful of times in my life. When I moved to university and when I moved to this place. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, but I always dread it. I think it's always a lot hard. It's a lot easier than I think. But just the idea of packing everything away, just and like keeping it safe, is nauseating. Especially my Legos. My part's quick. It's the not my part that's going to be agony. Oh. You think they're not going to be quick with it? Actually, moving wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. If I could, like, not have to deal with the furniture, I feel like moving would be pretty easy. It's always easy moving the first time, like moving from parents' house somewhere, because you won't have too much. When you're moving from your own place somewhere else, that's when it becomes a bit more. I'm still happy where I am, though. I don't want to move anytime soon. The only time I'd want to move is if I'd have to move. Do costs or whatnot. Okay, no bills, but it will be available in 1 day. Oh, no. Yeah, the last 2 times, the consumption's been about 60k. I don't know why, though. Actually, hold on. I should probably go check this before the consumption. We should not have that high consumption. I know there used to be a buckcoin farm, which makes sense then, but there's no buckcoin farm here. I feel like 60k consumption for what we're doing in there is very, very, very high. Let's actually go check and see if we can solve that real quick. Dios the Mios. Left the HVAC on? I guess so. I have the dehumidifier on. It's the Plinko machine. I powered the Plinko machine for some reason. Again, it makes sense considering there used to be a buckcoin farm in there, but again, used to be is the key word. Go. Careful, careful. All good. Let's go see real quick if we can. You know, one thing I really do want to try and focus on, Max, then, is just see what we can do to help civilians in town. I'm actually kind of tempted to maybe sit at Senior Buns and do a survey about what people really want in town, like business-wise or otherwise. Kind of like what, oh, what was her face? There used to be someone outside Senior Buns that used to do a lot of the survey stuff, but she kind of just disappeared overnight. I know she's part of Junior's mayor department, but she left pretty soon after Junior went missing. Wonder what happened to her. It was just another person Max knew that's left. Yeah, well, actually, for those that missed it as well, Dante has now left town too. Not permanently, but he's going to be away for a while, I think. So we won't be seeing Dante again for some time. Yeah, my power's only 33. Insulation 126. Huh? What do you mean insulation? What? Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else, though. Insulation wouldn't take electricity, would it? I think the insulation is the carpets, because I use the walls as carpets. Oh, the carpets as walls. I guess I should probably delete the stuff I'm not using, just in case that's affecting it. This is the roulette wheel I was trying to figure out. And nothing here should be taking this much electricity. Do I have an electric box, actually? Hold on. Do I need... Is there an electric box I gotta worry about? I know it's one of these ones over here. It's not the one next to our place, surprisingly. Is this it? Nope, not that one. Well, we don't have a fuse box. Like, we don't need one? Where's my... It's all the way over there? Where is that? That's like... directly across the street. Let's see, maybe that'll give us some information too. Actually, hold on, what was our number? Just so I know which one's ours. Hop, two. It was this one, right? Our number is 8CF C04, FC04, FC04. Hop to. FC04. Up to. Yeah, I think it's pointing over here, right? Let's see. Oh, ours isn't even on? Property power demand exceeds property fuse capacity. Huh? I mean, it shouldn't be taking that much power. What the hell's that noise? I think I may have just glitched myself. Wait, is the power out in this place then? No, the power is still very much on. At least the lights are. Let's see. I guess I probably need some fuses then. Oh man, I do not want to mess with fuses again. That shouldn't make it so our energy bill's higher though, should it? That shouldn't affect our energy bill. Oh, can I make this stop? If I go back to it, that'll make it stop? Or is this a nap time situation? Oh, am I gonna have to have a little nap time? For those watching on Twitch, by the way, if you could use the lurk tax redeem if you're looking, it basically just registers you as a user to Twitch, which helps me out a lot when it comes to talking to sponsors and whatnot. Because, you know, Twitch hates lurkers these days for some reason. Just kind of helps with that. I swear I don't use bots. Twitch, please. It just ever so often helps out with that. Okay, now it's just doubled. We're just gonna have to reset real quick, I think. Then we'll head up to Babylon for trade day. Yeah, we ain't messing with that again. That is an annoying glitch. It's getting churned. Actually, hold on. What might fix is if I go to... Hold on. Might not have to reset. If I go change character. There we go. Nope. If I spawn back in. Peace and quiet? Yeah, there is actually supposed to be a bot command that's meant to be in chat. I've talked about lurk tax stuff, but it doesn't seem to play for some reason. I don't know why. But it should be. Exclamation point lurk tax works with that too, though. Give it a second for us to go in. Let me see. Just double check. Does that work? Lurk tax. Does that work? Hey, there we go. It does work. Perfect. The animation of it isn't working though. Alright, did I just make it so I don't have power now? Is that what I just did? Did I just ruin this for myself by messing around with the power stuff? Nope, okay, nope, it still works. We're good. Alright, that's fine. We'll just leave that as is for now. Let's head up to trade day. I think it's about time, right? Trade, trade, trade. In 20 minutes, okay. Enterprise stays so you can earn even more Babylari. I gotta see ways to earn Babylari. Everything I've learned so far is all illegal stuff. Like, you know, air conditioning units and whatnot. Yuckles would have made a killing from Babylari. Yuckles would actually thrive in Babylon, because he's basically living the Babylon lifestyle already. Making his own things like balloon animals. Well, I can only make crabs. Everything evolved into a crab anyway, so it's fine. The Yuckles voice is very fun to do. One day I'll play Yuckles again, one day. I'm not much of a chaos agent myself. I can pull it off for a little bit. I don't think Babylon's gonna accept any more clowns. Unless... Let's set up some grapeseed, actually. I want to make sure the bar is still working and everything. I don't know who to contact about Sudi's properties. Because Sudi should have lost all of her properties long, long ago, but she still has them. Which is odd. And I know that she hasn't been paying the bills either. You need to find out what's happening with that. It's not the end of the world that the bar is still there. It's just, you know, I've never been a big fan of property being there and not being used. Same reason why I gave over our house over to Reina. I knew I wasn't going to use it much anymore, so I knew it would be better in her hands. Don't know what's happening with that house still, but maybe Veronica will tell us. Happy she at least got to enjoy it for some time. Before, you know, Dedge. So I gotta be honest, I'm really itching for a Slay the Spire run right now. I'm itching for it, man. Just one more run, one more run. That's how I stayed up till 5 a.m. last night. It was the one more run mentality. Like, oh, you know, I almost had it. This is the run. This is the run. I'll do it better this time, I swear. And then, nope, every time. The region is one that I keep struggling with, because I always get to tier 3 and then I fumble in tier 3. I haven't got like a god build with him just yet compared to what I did with the Orb Boy. The Orb Boy build, I either call it the lightning build or the low tier god build. Lightning yourself now! Evoke lightning now! Someone's gotta have made that gif with the Orb Boy. If not, I will take that into my own hands. I think he's definitely my favorite character. It helps as well that he's a robot too, and I love me some robots. God, I want to do an orb build right now. God, I want to orb. Let me orb, please. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to figure out a good minion build for the region. There's definitely a lot of minion-based cards, but it's not like if you do this with a minion, then something happens sort of cards. It's more so like you transform this card into a minion. Which I guess that on its own is its own mechanic. Hey, Boris. Let's see, do I still have keys? Got in the binder yet? What's the binder? Which item is that? I will admit, I've unlocked some items that I don't really read, and I just wait until I find them in the game. I probably have unlocked. I got a lot of unlocks last night, because I defeated the boss twice. What's the binder, though? You know, we could actually convert this into a laundry spot. They're a character? I'm just being vague to avoid spoilers. As in, like, a playable character? Or do you mean the guy that you, like, see at the very, 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 very end? But I'm Googling it. Oh, you mean the Necrobinder? Yeah, I played the Necrobinder. Last stream, I unlocked all the characters. I got a pretty good Doom build going, but unfortunately I died. I think my favorite builds to do with them is the Doom ones. My favorite build for Necro Binder is Doom. And then for Region, I really like sword builds. I do want to find a good minion build too. Little guy build. I had a really, really sick build last night with her where basically I had like, oh, what was it? There's this one item that gives you like 50% more damage. It's like a power that you get. Like the first attack you do every round does 50% more damage. I had like 6 of those and I learned that they do stack. And then I had that other power that made it so every damage you do applies that amount of damage as Doom as well. And I had 2 of those, and again, it does stack. So I had like the Reap attack, which already did like 30 damage, plus all of that. So it was doing like 90 damage, plus on top of that, applying 90 Doom. It was sick. But again, I died to I think I died to a goblin in a mech suit. It just got, my cards weren't with me in that game. Oh, good. All right. My mind went to that sort of binder first as well, Plumber. I mean, the first character of the night, you know, maybe. I've only ever done one run with that first character so far. Like I said, I've done full runs with both the Silent and the Robot. Those are the only 2 characters I've done full runs with so far. Try and do at least one with every one of them, because you get like Ascension and whatnot. I'm still unlocking new items for each character too. And the more you play the character, the more character-specific items you get for the builds too. Of course, when it came to the Silent, I did a London-style build. And by that, I mean unlimited shivs. London-style. I actually found a really good build with Region as well. There's this one card that deals like, I think, 9 damage for 0 cost. And whenever you play 3 skills in a turn, it comes back to your hand. That's a really good card that you can build a sick build with. I also got to a point as well where I was able to apply a clone effect to it. So every time I rest at a campsite, or when I get to a campsite, I can clone it so there's more of them. You know, I'd play 3 skills and then suddenly I've got, you know, 4 of those things that I can use instantly that deal 10 damage. And then I also got another buff that made any enchanted card do, I think, 5 more damage. So I was able to flurry out damage with that. Again, unfortunately, I died to something stupid. But it has good potential. I think my problem with that I haven't Slayed the Spire, I'm sorry, cat, is that I always accept card rewards even if they don't fill my build, so they blow out my deck. I think that's the problem I run into. I overbloat my decks even if it doesn't go for the build, because it's a card to use, so may as well have it. I think that's the problem I always run into and need to stop doing. I think like, oh yeah, that could be useful, even if it isn't super good for the build. You know, the mindset that I'm better to have it than not have it. But technically you never run out of cards, so it's fine to not have that many cards. You know, so now it ends with like 40 or so cards in the deck. So it's very hard to get the right cards I need for a certain build. When is... How long until trade day? Am I too early? 60 minutes? Okay, we'll wait a little bit longer. Well, we should have a little bit to drink as well before we get there. Anywhere else we can check out up north? There's not really too much going on up north. Well, let's see. Anything new with the MDT? I actually want to check a few things. So does Veronica still have the house, I wonder? She does, okay. I'll let her decide what she wants to do with it. Feels wrong for us to ask for it back after we gave it over to Reyna. Kind of a scumbag move. And to be honest, we don't really need another house anyway. Though I was talking to Haley Maxwell earlier. She said that she'd be on board with trading a house for a Mirror Park house. What house does she have, actually? Where is her house? She said that she wants a new change of scenery. Haley Maxwell. West Mirror Drive 20. Properties. Drive 20. I love that I can just check this wherever now. West Mirror Drive 20. Let's see, where is her house then? Is it near the Liquid Library? Oh, that is. Wait, is that Max's old house? From like 3.0? No, the one next to it, because we were like one off away from Blue's house. I remember that. That is Max's old house there. Who owns Max's old house? With the empty jacuzzi in the back. Who owns that? What? Hold on. That's West Mirror Drive 20. Would that be West Mirror Drive 19? Hold a minute. Who owns me old house? Don't tell me it's Denzel owns it. It is Denzel that owns it. Mr. Mayor, who owns like 8 properties. Interesting. Suppose that house wasn't really a very good house anyway. It's just one of the few ones that were left in Mirror Park at the time. Good to know, though. Good to know. I still want the house down this way. I think this one here that we were going to buy with the girls at the start of 4.0, but then we decided to go for a cheaper Southside house. I still want that one personally because it had a really nice view of the city. For me, it's more about the exterior than the interior. That's what matters most of the house for me. In GTA, in real life, interior means a lot more. See, they open yet? No, not just yet. Don't want to get there too early. We don't look desperate. So we got this, and then in about 2.5 hours, we've got Reyna's funeral as well. Those are the main things today. Maybe if we have time, we do a quick Slay the Spire run? Perchance? If we have the time? Oh, also in good news as well, since well, not good news, but you know, since Dante's gone, I am going to be able to get this business transferred fully to Max, finally. Had a call from Awesome. She said that is possible, so we won't even need the other business anymore. Even though it's the Liquid Library Corporation, not like Liquid Library itself, I think it's still fine. The antics and whatnot. I want to get rid of F&M Rentals. That's a business that never went anywhere. Just kind of remove the bloat a bit there more. So we still got to work on the Liquid Library and how we want to do things there. I think next week I definitely want to try and do a little bit more GTA to maybe kind of like think more on that and how we want to do it. There's not too many variety games coming out soon that I'm interested in playing. Obviously, I've got my list that I got to work through, but you know, got to make sure I do things good for the channel too. No, that variety isn't everyone's cup of tea. Hey, XX. So I got it last November, I believe. So only a couple months. It's something that I've always wanted to get into, just never really took the leap for it. Love how creative the VTubing scene is. I wanted to join it in my own way. Gonna be working on getting some little costumes too before I get a full model. That's like a future long-term goal, is a full model. A lot of cars around here. You just idly drive around until Babylon opens for trade day. The great thank you. That's the thing, that I always like having something else on the screen when doing variety. And not that I didn't like doing face cam, it's just it became too headache inducing for me. Something about the LED lights just never worked well with my brain. And like I said, I've always loved the creativity of the VTubing scene. It's pretty neato. The first costume I want to get is a knight costume for when we do medieval games. Like, what's that one game that came out recently that's like Disco Elysium, but you're a knight? That's one that I want to try at some point. So that Giga was playing it. It's like Ebb something? Esoteric Ebb? Something along those lines. Esoteric? I think it's esoteric, not esoteric. Esoteric Ebb. Actually, since we're here by a bank, I might transfer some more of our emergency funds over to Max from our taxi account. If we are desperate for money for the casino, we could always ask Gigi Gambino if she wants to invest in it. She still has $8 million in the house up north. The house that we keep the blueprint in still too. I transfer to personal. Okay, well that doesn't seem to work, so let's just go 1107 50 123. There we go, a little bit more funds for ourselves. You know, to pay for food primarily. We do want to start getting some more combos and stuff at the Liquid Library too, so that'll be going towards that when I'm able to work out a deal. Dante gave me someone's number, I just gotta give him a ring. Here we go. Let's see, is trade day open yet? Otherwise, I could quickly go check up on the house up north. Actually, let's go check on Gigi's house. We haven't been there in a minute. I should probably check to see the gun blueprint is actually still there. I imagine it is. I don't think Max would... Gigi would scam Max. No, it doesn't really matter because that blueprint's useless anyway. I had some ideas based around it if we ever need, like, a bargaining chip of some sort. Because once we can't use the blueprint, who's to say someone else wouldn't have the connections to get what's needed for that blueprint? Definitely a bargaining chip. But it's a dangerous bargaining chip. So the faces say, you know, it didn't ask for it back. I imagine if we gave it to someone, they wouldn't be too happy. I don't want to have it be burnt either. That's a waste of it. I do kind of miss the rifle gun trade. That made us so much money on Max. Easily made us like 20 to 30 mil. Obviously, we put that money in other places, but still. What is the blueprint for? You'll see when we get there. It's a very, very special blueprint. I'd say it's a one of one, but there is one other person that has one. I know Nino has one too. Where that is now, who knows? I doubt he had it in his name. But But also he has like 5 properties, so it could be in any of them. Yum. Let's go have a look-see. I do need to catch up with Gigi at some point. See how she's doing. We haven't caught up with her in like a couple months now. I know she obviously isn't around too much. But she's one of the few people Max still has in town. That you can at least trust to that degree. I still believe one day Max and Gigi will be able to join forces and work on either a group or a business together. And it'd be the best business / group ever. One day, one day. I think Gigi is too loyal to Cyprus to really ever leave them, though. Like, properly leave them to form another group. I think she's too loyal to them. Which is understandable. When you have a group like that, it's hard not to. Max had groups he was loyal to. And they all left town. The girl's house could have been that group. Here we go. Kitty, please tell me you've been paying the bills for this place. I mean, Giga have talked about it before that, you know, ideally it'd be awesome if, you know, we could run a business in the future like Max, Gigi, and Kitty. It'd be a force to be reckoned with. In the business world, for sure. I like the idea of Max in a gang. It's just got to be in the right gang / group. Don't think you could join any of the ones currently in town. All looking nice and pretty in here. The blueprint that we have here is the rifle blueprint. In this house, we used to make all the rifles that you saw in the city. And like, as you can see, we still have it. Assault rifles, AK-12s, special carbines, special carbine Mark IIs, bullpup rifles, bullpup rifle Mark II, combat rifle, military rifle, heavy rifle, tactical rifle. These guns haven't been seen in the city for like, God, probably like 6 months, if not more. At one point, this was like more common than a class 1, these guns. Hence why I think they were probably slowed down. You know, people were taking these class 2s to see boosts and whatnot to shoot locals. But in my opinion, these sort of guns should be like, oh shit moments. If you see this, that means something's going down. I mean, that's what me and Gigi wanted to do is the thing. We wanted these guns to be a bit more rare. Like, some of them be common, but then, like, the really good ones, like, I think it was the bullpup, the tactical rifle, heavy rifle, military rifle, we wanted those to be rare. As in, like, you had to do a specific job to get them. The problem is that Nino was also doing it, so, you know, for instance, we were limiting the tactical rifle, and we're only giving these out, like, for certain things. And then I went into the Besties pawn shop, and there's literally 40 of these inside the Besties pawn shop. Like, the wall was covered in them. Which means, while we had these limitations, the other person, aka Nino, didn't. He was just flooding the streets with it. With no real, you know, limitations or whatnot. So we, at that point, we decided, screw it, we're selling everything in bulk. We'll catch up. But if we were the only ones to deal these guns, I think we would have wanted to deal them a little bit more differently. Like I said, a bit more scarce than anything. Have these be the rare guns in town, not the common ones. Oh well, though. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Nino had like the same idea, like, you know, oh, we're not limiting it, therefore flood the streets with it too. We just never really talked to each other about it. Because, you know, why would we? I don't know if Nino even knew that we were the ones that dealt those guns. We know that Nino was dealing it because of Gigi. Gigi is an excellent gatherer of information. So I think it's this crate over here that has Gigi's money. How much has she still got in here? 4 million here. And another 4. Okay, she still has $8 million here. God, I hope this house never gets lost. This would be a jackpot if anyone gets this. If that's all Gigi's money, though, we don't touch that. I've already used my share. Most of my share went towards paying employees at the Liquid Library. And then also the casino where we lost $4 million. I don't think you can make a casino profitable in GCRP. At least a player ran one. You basically need unlimited fundings for it to work. Because even Benji, who had $30 million from the state for his casino, I think even he went bankrupt. And who knows? Actually, before we go, let me check that blueprint one more time. What is the condition of that looking like? Let me have a look. See, like I said, I think the rifle bodies are just outright removed from the server. Like, they don't even show up at the cargo ship anymore, right? It's at only just about 50%. God damn. We've almost had this for a full year, the rifle blueprint. I believe we got it at the end of March, if memory serves me correct. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it towards the end of March. So yeah, we've had this blueprint for almost a year and it's only at 50%. God damn. So I guess this blueprint lasts 2 full years. Probably one of the rarest blueprints in the city, even though it's the most useless right now. How much buckcoin do we have on here? Only 23, okay. And this is Gigi's medical room here, right? Did we ever finish this? Yeah, we got it relatively set up. Gigi did a lot of decorating in here, and then I got her the furniture for it. Tell them if the market isn't very big. Oh, no. I don't want to mess around with it just yet. Like I said, it's a future idea, maybe. It's a bargaining chip. That blueprint can't be used by anyone because no one has the rifle parts for it. I said they're not even in the server. It's more so like if someone was able to work with someone that would be able to get them. aka Faceless, Dark Zone, even New Babylon. Those are the only ones that could use it. Or someone connected with them could use it. I'm pretty sure Babylon would burn it. And Faceless saw the reason why that blueprint isn't active. It literally baited the PD to go down to the docks and blew up all the rifle bodies in front of them. Nope. We ride. Has trade day started yet? Have they said anything about that? It's way past the time. Fair enough for trade day. I mean, I guess we'll head down. It's like 20 minutes past when they said. May as well pop down and see. See, I wouldn't be opposed to dealing rifles again, though. Again, a bit more in a limited state, limited amount, though. As in, like, at maximum 10 per week. I really limit them in the city. And then deal them through the gun room at the Liquid Library. Our beautiful gun room. Because those guns definitely shouldn't be completely out there. Definitely should be more limited. Since they were like the best guns in the city. So I've always thought if we were to get back in the gun trade, I'd probably have someone else be the face for it. Again, if it's more limited, then maybe not. You think they're going to be available again at some point or no? I don't think so. I think they've been replaced by SMGs. So I don't think they're going to become available anytime soon. I said, I don't think we're... Even if they do, I don't think we're going to be the ones making them, since we're not involved with the faces anymore. I think it's up to Cap because he kind of manages all of that, if he wants them back in the city or not. I said over to trade day, see what's going on there. If there is a trade day, that is. Thing is, I do like Class 2s. I think they have a good oomph to them. Again, you know, you see them and you think, oh shit, they mean business. You don't really get that same feel with a gun, like a regular pistol, even SMGs sometimes. They have a lot more gravitas to them. And I always like the idea of like, I think Class 2s would be better if all of them function the same and you just choose which style you like best. Like for instance, the compact rifle, no one wanted that, but that would have been so good for the MCs in town. But no one wanted it because other guns perform better than it. I wish that was kind of the case when it came to pistols and just any gun really. It came down more to the style you want more so than like the meta ability of it. Like which one is the meta one to use. Because like I said, we were limiting guns, but the one that everyone wanted was one of the limited ones we were doing was one of the meta ones, and everyone wanted it. So we had to kind of shift with the market there. I think it was the bullpup or the tactical, either or. And the heavy at some point was like the worst one, so it was the cheapest, but then it became like the best one, and it was still the cheapest. But, you know, I think in the future, I'd love it if Max and Gigi could work on something again like that. Ideally a business. I really think that Max and Gigi could run a really good business with Kitty. Because when it comes to business, I love doing the front end stuff, like, you know, front of house and stuff. Being the face of it in some ways. Gigi is good at the logistics. Same with Kitty as well. Is there a trade day happening here? They're going over? I don't see anyone at the front gate, though. I don't really want to go in unless I see more of them. Kind of feels awkward that we're the only car here, too. Is it canceled? I don't want to just walk in because that's how you get shot. They're very protective of their area. I don't want to lose another lung to Lang. We'll just chill here for a minute. See what's going on. I don't know how about... They got gambling stuff they're trying to do here. That's what I want to help them out with. One of the reasons we come here is to talk to Harry about it. Is trade day still... I guess we'll see. And I think for Max, I always want his main focus to be business. Even if he does a little bit of crime on the side, I think his focus will always be business and civilian things. That's where he shines best. Maybe join a gang slash group some point down the line, but I feel like it just doesn't suit the character too well. I think it had to be with the right people. You know, for instance, the HOA, that would have been perfect, but unfortunately they disbanded before we got to that point. I always thought it'd be sick if Raymond ever started her own group. Like I said, Gore's House would have been a great little group to be a part of. Unfortunately, never came to be. Not sure if Max would have fit in with CG. He never really wanted to join CG. There's the guild as well, but guild isn't really super around at the moment. Wouldn't really change too much for Max. Who knows what 5.0 holds, though? Whenever that may be. Yeah, definitely, I think they're just setting up at the moment because they're only still just going over there. Is that a grenade? No, that they just threw something in the water. You never know with Babylon. It could be either or. So we got this. We got the funeral service happening at 6 p.m. EST. That's in about 2 hours, right? Gotta give someone a tour of the library, which I always enjoy doing. Maybe we should probably get some food and stuff in the library for the funeral service, too. Get some preparations and whatnot. Also, has anyone played Pocopia yet, by the way? Is it any good? I've seen a lot of people have been playing it. I know Eagle Eye, who plays Eve Summers, is really enjoying it. I said it's probably one of the few games I would maybe even consider buying a Switch for, but I don't really want to buy a whole game system just to play one game. Especially since the other game that I want to play is Tamagotchi Life, which is coming out on the original Switch, which is fine. So I'm just going to play on the original Switch. We're definitely going to do some streams for that game, by the way. You know we're going to be making RP characters in there. RP characters, our VTube friends. Put Boone in there. It'd be great. As long as it doesn't get weird. The only pain is that it's not going to have shared memes, which is going to be a pain. I was never the best at the meme maker. Wait, did that say they're open? New Babylon Trade Day now open. New Babylon, be prepared to make Babylari. We've got better price days so you can earn even more Babylari. Perfect. Alright, let's head on over. See what they got going on today's trade day. It really is cool what they've built here. I'm hoping Harry's here so we can have a chat with him. I don't think we have to wait here, do we? No, I don't think we do. Hoping Harry's here.
Hello.
Hello there. All good to go in?
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Ah, perfect.
There's still booths opening up, so it might just be a little bit.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Do you know if Harry Brown's here at all?
I believe he's going to be running the roulette table.
Ah,
right back
perfect.
there.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
good. I had some business need to talk to him about gambling.
Okay, sounds good.
Ah, perfect. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go wander in and see what's going on.
Max.
Hey there.
Welcome, welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Sab.
Yeah.
Just to double check, I invited DOC and they have lifers as well. Is that cool, kosher?
That's fine. Yeah. They're
Okay.
good. As long as no cops or ops. That's all.
Okay, got you. Thank you.
Are we the
Oops,
only...
excuse me, sir. Apologies.
That's all good. The only non-Babylonian here at the moment.
Perfect.
We're the first one at the party. Oh, wait a minute. They said they're still having everyone set up the stools at the moment. I wouldn't mind learning more how to make Babylari, to be honest. I don't know how to make it. Guess we can have a little wonder. Hey, Queenie.
Good morning.
Yeah, it works. Perfect.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to New Babylon Trade Day.
Ooh, actually, I had a question. What are the best ways to make Babylari? 'Cause it's on my second trade
Gold.
day, this one.
Gold is your best way. Gold, Rolexes, assorted jewelry, things like that. You know.
Got you. Okay. Just anything gold related.
Correct. Yeah, and we'll buy all of it off you. All of it. No question asked.
Okay. I don't know many ways to get... I guess I could edit down the jewelry source if they got any available there.
Yeah, whatever you have,
Okay.
Max, I'll take it off you.
Okay,
I would recommend it's probably the best way to, make Babylari.
Okay.
Or if you have any, maybe things that could be broken down, and recycled for materials, that would be another way for sure too as well.
Oh, I did find this gold coin at Senior Buns at one point.
Let me see. I mean, I'd give you like one Babylari for that, honestly.
Okay. I'll be up for that trade. Actually, can I just go forward straight for the blind box then? That is
Yeah, if you
one
want to.
Babylari. Yeah, I'd love that.
Correct, yeah.
Ooh, I love a good bit of gambling. Here we go.
All right, and once you do that, I'm gonna hand you over a set of dice and just roll out of 1 through 15 right now.
1 through 15. Okay. There you go. There's Babylari back. So 1 through 15. I good to make the roll?
Yep.
All right. 7.
All right, let's see what you want in the box.
Which box I got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've won yourself some ammo. Congratulations.
Oh, very nice.
50 bullet of 7.62.
If they draw
Here you go. Thank you.
Very nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Sure, I'll find something to use that for.
But
Of course. I mean, you probably can use it, sell it, whatever you want to do with it. But hey, congratulations. You won something.
Much appreciated. Oh, do you know if Harry Brown's here at all?
Yeah, you should be. He's just crippled right now. She's on a wheelchair over there.
Oh, got you. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
sometimes I
Fantastic.
I'll get on
Right, I'll be back if I get some more Babylari or more gold.
out there.
Hell yeah. For sure, we'll be here. Listen, Q, do you have any food? I'm starving, brother.
I don't. You want me to go get some, brother?
We'll wait over here while Harry's having his talk. I know they have they sell vehicles here too, right? I do love the look of their cars. I'm just not sure if they really suit Max too well. Their bikes, however, I do like their bikes. I might inquire about that with Harry, actually. I would like a motorbike on Max. It's just all the motorbikes are not really my style. They're like sports bikes and the such. I like, classic sort of cars, bikes. Like Triumphs and stuff like that. I know that's a brand, not a type, but still.
Hello.
Let's go say hello to Harry.
Yeah. If you want, maybe you do the first one, and then we can see what changes.
Hello there, Harry.
And I'll shadow you with it.
Yo, what's up, Max?
Ooh, how goes it? You seem to be in a bit rough shape since last I seen you.
Yeah. Car bomb.
Oh dear.
Yeah, turn my life upside down.
It definitely seems like such. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Such is life, Max. Wasn't able to get
That's
the
life.
bloody
What can you
Plinko
do?
thing set up either.
Yeah, that's what I was wanted to talk to you about. If there's been any progress with that.
I think it's going to take us a while to build one, you know? I mean, it's a lot of work.
Oh yeah, most definitely. We're able to get the photos of it over to the right person?
Yeah, Saab has them. We're going to work on slowly kind of building something, you know?
Okay.
We don't want to just rip off your exact one. We want to kind of modify it a little bit too, you know?
Of course, that's your own little flair to it.
But, yeah, I think we're slowly going to start working on it, Max, for sure. It's just, it's not something we can just, like, plop down, you know?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, if you need any help with it, do let me know.
Harry, is that your brother?
What?
Well, that person does not have a lower torso.
Are you not seeing what I'm seeing? Is that your brother? I think that's your brother.
Where are you looking? Oh, who the fuck is that?
Sorry, Harry, I'm here with you. Sorry, brother.
Harry's,
you're good.
Harry's brother's coming over too, Speedy. Take a look.
1 second.
Yeah, they just seem to be going
50.
through it too.
Capital. Ah, what's up, brother?
Hello.
How you doing, Max? Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Oh, yeah. What about the slot, Paul? You're gonna help operate this bit?
A slide?
Yeah, the slot machine right here.
Yeah. Well, I'm here to learn.
Right, well, I'll leave it to it. Like I said, just let me know if you need any help with anything.
Yeah, of course, Max. We'll be in touch about that, about the Plinko shit when we you know. Yeah, when we start working on it, I'll be in touch.
All right, sounds good. Gonna have a little ponder about.
Try sell some stuff to
I don't know who deals with the vehicles and stuff, because I would like to inquire about one of their bikes. How much Babylari I need for that. The thing is, getting gold isn't the easiest of things. That gold coin I gave over to him is one that we melted down a full gold bar for that. To make, I think, 10 of them? Yeah, it's only have more of them. You know, I only wanted to give over one just to see the value. Yeah, we don't have much else in terms of trade. So you said any jewelry, right? The thing is, I think all the stuff that you listed there is stuff that you can only get by doing crime for the most part.
roll up, place your bets. Roulette table's open. Come get rich.
Which, you know, we unfortunately don't really do much of that. I'll have a little bit more of a ponder about, see what other styles they got going on here.
A little bit.
Taking bets here.
Like,
Bet your Babylari. Babylari's is open. Taking bets. Go to the roulette table. Walk out of here.
roll up, get your spice product.
The rusty anchor. Any other stalls down here? No, I think those are the only ones. I mean, look at that bike, though. That bike would be so sick for Max. Like, Rooms of Babylon. Okay.
And then we also do
Good afternoon, New Babylon. My name
Is
is
the ex-mayor
Sana.
right
I'm
there?
about to
Holy
perform
shit,
a
but I
few
haven't seen you in a
songs for
while.
guys.
It's been a minute. How you been?
From New
Good.
Babylon
Good to see you, Max. How you been?
Records. We are a
Getting by, you know, best I
Babylon,
can.
And we have a bunch of new
Oh,
music
shit.
coming out soon.
Well, hey, I'm gonna get the business, so I'll see you around, eh?
See you around.
A song of mine.
Oh, you okay there?
There's a country one.
Hi, Max.
Called
Hi, did you
Empire.
Cam.
So
Oh, hey, Ken.
Cam.
Do you need some help there?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting
Also,
in the
don't
jet.
forget, guys. Check
there you
out
go.
the boats behind me. Those are for sale. There are a whole bunch of stalls in there. So
Do you need a push? You got this. You got this. Honestly, that's the main thing we wanted to come to the trade day for, is to talk to Harry about the Plinko machine. Do I hear a plane?
You might just need like a rolling
Oh, it's
start, you know?
they got like that glider, don't they? He's got this. Are you sure you don't need some help there, Cam?
No, I have to be independent.
Oh yeah, I get you. I mean, at least
I was
help.
thinking of
He's
putting
an
me in a home.
independent man that doesn't.
Oh,
need a man.
got you.
Raymond will put me in a home if I'm not independent.
I'm at least help him get the wheelchair to the right spot for you.
That should be okay.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Hey, Cam, you have a wheelchair?
Yeah, I do. This place is a wheelchair accessible, man.
Yeah, it's not too great. Let me help you set it up.
I feel like nothing is wheelchair accessible.
I gotcha.
Look what library is. We've got a wheelchair lift outside.
I don't believe so right now.
That is the only place that's wheelchair accessible.
I think there's a few others, isn't there? Is City Hall wheelchair accessible?
It's got an elevator. Once you get inside, it's fine.
It does have steps in front of it too. Get you out right. Not many places are.
The ramp is kind of like this, which is not wheelchair friendly.
It's too steep.
Yeah.
What? Senior Buns is wheelchair accessible, right? There's not too many stairs there.
The ramp is still too big.
Ah.
It takes like a real setup to be able to even.
I've never tested. I've never tested the ramp at the library, see if it's steep enough or not, actually. Or too steep, I should say.
Yeah, that's a rough ramp. Let me tell you.
Yeah, well, the lift is good. It's just there's stairs after the lift.
Oh yeah.
There is a ramp on that. There is a ramp on the stairs. But still, sort of it's too steep for the wheelchairs in town.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's accessible. We tried. Better than nothing.
Also, I've been told by Dante that you're interested in getting food orders for the liquid library.
Yes, maybe like a daily sort of food order.
I'm literally at about one.
We can just reactivate the one that you previously had, unless you want to change the amount of orders.
Guys,
No, that works for me. What, it was like 10 a day, right?
You need to talk to me. Make sure you send me a
Which was
text, guys.
36K a week?
Sad, but and also if it's too loud and you just can't hear each other, come let me know and I'll just follow that rules. But thank you so much, guys, for listening. My name is Sana. I have a whole bunch of music.
You remember
to
the
share
deal?
with you all today.
I think that was the
you guys
deal.
Enjoy. This next song is called Love Drunk, and yeah, it is another kind of slow song, but it's like
500 is like 35K a week, and then that's pretty easy.
That works out.
Hey, Clark.
You just send me like the details and what
Did you ever
where to
talk
send the
to
money.
that DJ guy?
We get started with that soon, actually.
Oh, okay.
I can send you the banking information if you like.
Well, that'd be good.
Mr. DJ, hello.
When's best to start it?
I'll be back.
Better to start tomorrow?
Beginning of the week.
Or-
Or end of the week.
We can start like I can send the payment over on Sunday. We can start Monday, maybe.
Yeah, that
Get
sounds
that a
good.
bit of the habit of it. Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, I'll just get our IT guy to change your stuff to being active again.
Ah, perfect. And if you're supposed to write down that if I'm not there, just to deliver it to the kitchen.
Yes. I believe that's what we did originally, so.
Oh, perfect.
Just remind our newer employees.
Yeah, it's just next to the bar, or just leaving it on the bar works too, to be honest.
Yep. I will get that down.
All right, perfect. Look forward to being back in business.
It's good to see you running in Liquid Library again.
Yeah, I've realized that no matter how many times I try, I always brought back there some way.
Yeah.
Place are meant to be.
It happens.
And there's worse places to be stuck.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Gonna give it the best shot. Maybe get some gambling going there once I sort out the financials.
Yeah, where's he? Happy set.
A good bit of blackjack and whatnot, just, you know, ain't cheap running a gambling things.
That'd be good. I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
Hey, Mateo.
It should be soon. Like I said, probably around a lot more next week to get that sorted.
Okay. We gotta go to Chrome, but it was nice to see Max.
Oh wait, where is Chrome actually? I wanted to talk to them about bikes. Ooh, perfect.
I'd say Babylari, but if you wanna, like, you know, line Babylari price, you can throw gold my way. That makes sense.
We'll get in line. I want to learn about the bikes, and honestly, since you know we have like 2 hours till the funeral, you know we could do a quick Slay the Spire run. You know, just saying.
That would be for like a trend, like, you know, what's it called?
A chance. Max loads up Slay the Spire 2 on his phone. Just while we wait for the funeral. I go to a funeral, I pull out my 3DS and start playing Slay the Spire. It could work.
You can do that, but I prefer if you put the gold through me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll ask them and see what the price is, because that can start working towards that gold wise. Or Babylari wise.
That is a little song called Lovejoy.
That should be like maybe 10 Babylari, maybe?
Next song I'm about to sing for you all is...
The thing is with the Babylonian vehicles, if they get destroyed, they stay destroyed.
Mostly what I do.
I can only get them repaired here too.
Advice, you know, if you don't know whether you should do it, just do it and see what happens. See what happens for the plot, you know. But yeah, enjoy the song. Yeah. Oh wait, also guys, don't forget we're selling boats.
You could do like a quick
behind us
orb
are a bunch of
run.
boats that we have available. There are jets.
Just a little orb run, maybe?
Check them out. Also, go check out the other booths. There's a whole bunch of things going on. There's also the roulette table and all that. Super fun. So good luck, guys, to everyone that's.
We'll see. In terms of what we're trying to get done in the library, by the way, we're going to start using the basement for gambling. I think that'd be such a cool scene for it. We want to host some more gambling-based things there. I want to see if maybe we can get some furniture moved in, but I know that's maybe a low possibility. We're kind of doing this without talking to the faces too. They said it was okay to do so. I can do whatever we want in those places. Also, not sure if I want to ask them for the roulette table. And again, I don't really want to run roulette, to be honest. Wait, do you know how much the bikes are? Because that's what I'm inquiring about.
25.
25 Babylari.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad. They're pretty sick bikes.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Oh, well, that's all I need to ask them about. Thank you.
Oh, there you go. No worries.
There's no other bike that looks like this. That's the pain. It's all sports bikes. I want a good, like, classic sort of bike. There's nothing that looks like this at the Mosley's.
Oh, I mean, I think all bike models are 25.
Got you, okay. I guess I gotta start making some Babylari then.
Yeah.
Alright, well, appreciate it. I'll catch you around.
No worries, Mike.
That's the last thing we needed to ask them. We're all good. I don't want to be that guy that just sits at the corner of the party, just sitting there. While I play Slay the Spire. Oops, sorry.
Chilling.
Put your hands up, buddy.
I'll be back about it.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we gotta get 25 Babylari then. That's the goal if we want to get ourselves a nice bike. I had a bike like that in 3.0. I think it's called the FCR Custom. It's a really customizable bike, like probably the most customizable bike. I miss that bike. Like I said, there's no bike like that in Mosley's. It's all sports bikes. Or like, you know, Harleys and stuff like that. Like choppers or whatever they're called. Max is more classy. Hey, Anto. Hope you're doing good. Maybe perchance we go back to the library and do a quick Slay the Spire, perchance? Just a quick one? Just a quick run while we, you know, wait for the funeral? Funeral's in like an hour or 2 hours. Oh. Did I just hit someone? Hello? Okay. Must have been the wind. I hope I didn't just hit someone. I either hit a bird that got eviscerated or I hit someone invisible. Maybe it's a bird and I just reduced it to atoms with me car. Like I said, maybe we'll just go do just a quick run, you know, just a quick run. I don't know if we stay in the server when we do the run or not, though. I don't know if that's against the rules. I used to do that on my old server. I used to sit at the gas station in Grapeseed. It's called Robot Retail at the time. And I'd basically put Animal Crossing on the till. I put it on the till screen. I just played Animal Crossing while I waited for customers. This isn't for waiting for customers, though. This is because I just want to do a quick run. I'm addicted to that goddamn game. Like I said, we can quickly bounce in and out. Like, we got like an hour and a half till funeral. That's enough for a run, right? Just a little quick Slay the Spire run. Just a little quick one. How can I get... So, 25 then. We need 25 Babylari. I don't know how much that is in real money. I might be able to get some Babylari from this trade we're doing with the Plinko machine, though. Hell, I'd be fine with just getting paid in the bike. I don't know if 25 Babylari is a lot of Babylari or not. Depends on the conversion rate. I imagine there's a lot out there. It's not easy setting up a currency like that, but Babylons have seemed to have done a pretty good job with it. I think you can make it non-rusty as well, which would be good. Though I'll write it rusty too. Do a fixer-upper. I definitely think next week we invest a bit more time in trying to get the library back up and running. That'll be the goal for next week. Maybe a little bit of variety here and there too. Another habit I wouldn't be opposed to getting into is like morning variety into later GTA. I know, maybe 2-3 hours of variety to start the stream and then get into some GTA. I always say about getting habits like that, but I never do. Mainly because whenever I play variety games, I get super locked into them. And something about it, for me, it's hard to switch games midstream. I don't know why. My mind has always been like, if I'm Sam and playing this game, I'm going to play this game and own this game. I know most streamers swap between a bunch of games during stream. Again, I think it's the fact that I've been doing GCRP as long as I have done GCRP. Missing Raina's tarot cards? Oh. How do they go missing? Is Veronica here? Did she keep the tarot cards here? Okay. I probably should get the alcohol sorted, actually. Let's get this all moved out. Let's get everything prepped that we need to get prepped before the funeral. And then maybe go do a slay the spire run. Just a little slay the spire. Just a little bit. It'd be like a video game. It's like putting Family Guy funny moments on. Just while we wait for things. Have to. It's just a really fun game, alright? I really want to try the multiplayer on it, to be honest. I really want to see if I can get some people together for that. Fellow card slop enjoyers. Maybe Little G would be inclined. Little G being Garrick, for those who don't know. Big G is Giga. I mean, obviously. Garrick doesn't deserve Big G. I don't know who regular G is, though. They have a little G and a big G. I don't know who the regular G is. Maybe G-Mart? I don't really know G-Mart too well, though. Played some games with him. At least I know I'm Big E, because not many people have their usernames start with E. I've secured that title. I'm both Big and Little E. Benefit of having a weird name that most people don't know how to spell or pronounce. Oh, good. Perfect. I wonder if anyone actually got the books they left around. They left some Oath of the Lake books around. See if anyone would actually pick them up. I put one over here. That's still here? Yep, that's still here. Okay. What about the one in my office? In case some people have been snooping in there. Why is there two of them? What? Huh? Oh, it's one of those ghost books? It must be a ghost book. Okay. Oath of the Lake. Leave that there. Boom. Those that didn't see the Oath of the Lake before, this is what it looks like. In the name of the mad dog, I charge you to be brave. In the name of the father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the lady, I charge you to protect. The oath that every knight of the lake must take. Not even Max is at that point just yet. One day, though, one day. My dream for Max is to one day be able to have that sword. I was actually watching a little bit of Excalibur last night. I didn't realize that Dark Overseer actually, oh god, actually made the sword look like the sword from that movie, like with the hilt and everything. That little end point there of the hilt, that is exactly like the one in the Excalibur movie. I thought he just made a random sword, but no, he literally made Excalibur. It's so cool. Like, just imagine that shrunken down to regular sword size on Max's back. I'm just saying, that would look pretty sick nasty. Just saying, maybe one day. One day I'll make $1 billion and get that custom made. Ooh, I think someone's coming through. I hear doors. Hold on. We may have to hold on and slay the spire.
Just an uncomfortable moment, Max.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How you both
So
doing?
she's scared about the flowers in here. Can you,
Why is
can
there
you
so many
explain?
flowers everywhere? Also,
Funeral.
how do I get a library card?
Whose funeral?
Raina's funeral in about hour 30.
God. Oh god, there's a funeral coming. Oh shit.
Okay.
In an hour. In an hour and a bit.
Rest in peace, dead. Yeah. Oh no.
Mhm.
I'm very good with these sort of things.
We don't have to be here for it.
No, I can be here. I'm just not. I'm just. I'm just gonna there everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what else do you say? Oh no, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, believe me, I don't know what to say a lot of the time either. So
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, sad.
be praying
even
for your
that doesn't-
lady, Max.
Just paying respects.
The lady.
Lady of the Lake.
Yeah, the bitch electrocuted me earlier. All I tried to do was say hi.
That is what she does.
Maybe if you didn't call her a bitch.
Nah, I think she likes it. Look.
She died a couple weeks ago.
smirking.
From my understanding, she always had a good sense of humor. Never met her myself, though.
She's not dead inside. I think she'd appreciate it. Everybody else is like, oh, respect the lady. I'm like, sup, bitch,
Well, I mean, they're different sorts of respect. Like, you know.
I feel a bit akin. Her nose isn't real, neither's mine,
Oh.
Mhm.
What?
Nothing.
It's made of statue. That's not a real nose.
We'll find
Also,
a
how do I
book
get
to
a
read.
library card, Max?
I can get you a library card.
I want a library card.
What? Through a library card?
This is how my boyfriend breaks up with me. I go, oh, he's like, what's new? And I'm like, I got a library card. My ex-husband stayed on the living room floor, and I accidentally got an expungement the other day behind your back without you knowing about it. Surprise!
Accidentally.
Yeah, there was a whole court case and everything.
Max, I fixed
Okay.
your books. They were out of order and it was annoying me.
Oh, that's fine. I need to
God,
get
he's
back
got
to
a clipboard.
the habit of going by genre on the shelves. At the moment, it's kind of all over
No,
the place.
it was like book 1, 2, 6, 8.
That's how numbers work.
7. No, that is not how numbers work.
Let's go, Rosie, invest in NFTs.
1, 2, 3, 4,
He ran
5.
a casino. That's how he lost all his money.
Have to be.
It's just before you got here, Lou, I was just
Are you
yapping
going
about
across, or are you going top
trying
to
to
bottom?
establish
Because
the
it's really just
Knights of the
personal
Lake
preference on
in
that, if you
Mirror
go left
Park.
to right or top down.
Group of people dedicated to looking out for civilians.
What? I'm not wrong, and you know I'm not wrong
Like a
with that one.
Knightwood.
That's why it's irritated you. Ow! Could you stop doing that?
No.
Okay. Max, why have you got a clipboard? Is there a questionnaire, or do I have to answer questions about books?
I just got to put down some information.
Okay, what
First,
information?
I need
know
your
the
full
answers.
name.
Autumn Perry.
Autumn
But it's
Perry,
Autumn
alright.
Kelly Perry, technically, but
And do you reside in Los Santos or Blaine County?
Los Santos.
Los Santos. That apartment's or own house?
The barrio. You've been there.
I know. I'm just filling out the question.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I own a property. It's
All right.
very small.
And you agree that if you were to take any books in the library, you would return them at earliest convenience.
Am I allowed to draw on some of them with crayon?
Ideally not, but free will and whatnot. We're not going to penalize you for it.
What about the coloring book that I bought from the guy that does the books? Am I allowed
Well,
to?
yeah, I
color
mean,
on that
you're meant to color that one.
well, I've been waiting. I forgot to ask him when I bought it, and then I was brought up by being told you shouldn't write in books, and it's kind of thrown me a little bit.
I mean, it's a coloring book.
I know. I
What
didn't
else are you
really know
supposed
what
to do?
I don't know. I've just been looking at the pictures and imagining them colored in.
Okay, you've been rotating them in your mind.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sometimes the bear's pink, sometimes the bear's blue,
I mean, free will, again. You can do what
Yeah.
you wish.
It's a little less fun. Okay, so no drawing in a book unless it's a... Cameron, did you know you could color in a coloring book?
That's the whole point of a color.
Yeah, no, I know. I was always brought up being like, don't write in a book. So, like, it threw me,
Again,
and
that's-
I've
that's
just been
the point of
imagining
it.
the colors in the book. Yeah, but no, I thought, like, you were supposed to, like, just photocopy the pages and then color that in. I think you were supposed to use the actual book.
I mean, I suppose you could do both.
Yeah, I mean, both are definitely possible. I guess if you want to have multiple people use the book, you'd
I know, like
photocopy
in
it.
schools, like teachers will like photocopy it.
But that's because they haven't got enough books for all of the kids.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have a coloring book, but I didn't know whether I was allowed to color it in. forgot to ask the dude when I bought it. And Doyle laughed at me for buying a colouring book.
Well, I will say that's all the questions.
Oh, thank God I passed. All I had to give was my name and where I
coloring
live.
books at home. Doyle can eat my ass.
No, he just laughed at me because that was. Oh, please don't make my boyfriend eat rat. Why is that? Hello.
Salutations.
Salutations. I don't know why I said it in the same energy as he did. I got overexcited. Salutations.
Here you go. There's your library card.
I've got a library card. Wait, do I have to actually
the
read
library
now?
card. Okay.
Well, you don't have to, but I'm assuming you got the library card to use the library card.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to start reading.
Yep.
Do you have any dyslexic
How's it
friends
going,
in your-
guys?
Going good.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. I'm looking for the Chronicles. I know they're out and about for delivery, but I've been everywhere.
Oh, they're up north at the
do
moment.
we
He said he'd
have
call me
any
when
here?
he's back in the city.
I'm not sure if they've
Oh,
done a
damn it,
delivery here
okay.
just yet, unfortunately.
They haven't come south yet.
Oh, got you, got you.
Frick, okay. Shit.
By the end of the day, we should have it, though.
Ooh, okay. Could I perhaps inquire a library card? How much do those cost?
Yeah, sure thing. I mean, it's free of cost.
You have to answer questions. Not about books.
All right, here we go. Well, first of all, I need your full name.
Nathan Pierce. Here's my ID.
Nathan
We
Pierce.
met the one
all
time
right.
when almost drowned us in the waterfall.
Yes, I remember that. That was kind of impressive how we landed it.
I know. And then we found the Erpers over there.
Yep, that is true.
Real crazy time.
Cammy, were you at a waterfall anytime?
Okay, bitch.
That is crazy.
I'm sorry, that was funny. I couldn't
Are you an
imagine
avid
it was
Erper? Is that what's going on here?
No, just a slut.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I've only had 3
That's crazy.
relationships, bitch.
Yeah,
How many have
sorry.
you had?
6.
All right,
Oh.
sit the fuck
Oh my
down.
God.
Do you
my
reside in
girlfriend
Los
and I do
Santos
is-
or
good girl.
Blaine County?
Thank you.
I live in Los Santos, sir.
Santos, do you live in the apartments or is it own residence?
I have my own residence.
Ooh, fancy.
All right. And do you agree to return the books that you take from the library at the earliest convenience?
And you can't
Of course,
colour
of
in them
course.
unless it's a colouring book that you bought.
Ideally, but we can't stop you otherwise.
Alrighty.
I feel like that should be in the stipulations, Max. I'm just going to throw that out.
I mean, sometimes you get books with people drawing in them. That's just part of having a library. We're
I'm
not
gonna draw
funded
dicks
enough
on
to have
every
like
book
new
here
books all
now.
the time.
Oh, well, that's fucked up. Don't do that.
What? Why? I only just learned I could colour in a colouring book.
What? You never knew that you could color in a coloring book?
No, okay, because I was brought up
It's
with
kind
the
of in
don't
the
wait
name.
in a book. No, because it's a
All
book
right,
that you.
And
here
she's
we go.
autistic and she took the whole don't write in books literally.
Oh, thank you.
Ow.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why
I see
libraries
what
have
you're
them
putting
little
down.
cards.
I'm not
that
actually
go in
writing
the
down
books
any
you
of this
don't write in the
information. I just like
book.
asking them questions.
You mean
I've
you mean
been
the
to a
things you can go
library.
back to your
I
page that you
haven't-
was last reading?
No, that's a bookmark. No, like libraries in the front of the book. They had a page.
Oh, the
that you-
old school.
Yes, I
shit,
haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't read a book since the 90s/early 2000s. Okay.
I forgot how old you were.
Yeah, I'm 33.
Oh,
I'm 34
shit.
this year. Also, I'm gonna crash out about it. So if nobody could acknowledge my birthday in September, that would be incredible for me. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Hold on. Let me just.
Hey, at least it's not going to be
No.
35. You got an extra year for that one.
No, because
Could be
34, like
worse.
35 is like yay, mid 30s. 34 is like imminent death.
Listen,
Are
you'll
there
be
any new
fine.
copies
It's gonna
of
be
colouring
okay.
books, or we still just got the one?
I mean, I think we've got a copy over on the shelf over that way.
Okay.
I'm not telling you what day in September my birthday is now.
I could just get your ID.
It was good seeing you again.
Or
Max.
I
hope
could look
you
at
stay safe.
MDT.
Good seeing you.
It's an easy.
Salutations.
It's not. an
Salutations. Stay
MDT.
chipping, guys.
Salutations. But goodbye. Nice to meet you, Mr. Sir. Someone did leave a book on my doorstep the other day.
What did they leave?
Please hold uno momento, por favor.
It wasn't the horse porn book, was it?
Excuse me?
The-
Some kind of sinner, yes. I'm guessing that's the horse porn.
Yeah,
book.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
I
that-
saw that and
Yeah, I think that's the
hated it.
one.
I
I had
haven't
someone
read
read
it
it out
'cause
here
it's-
once.
I haven't read it because it's a book, but it was left on my doorstep with a note saying, please leave a 5-star review on Twitter. But I haven't read it, so I cannot leave them a review as of yet.
It's in our smut section at the
Yeah,
moment.
no, it's no, it's not
Oh.
good. It's not good. It's not good.
I mean, it's a starter
Yeah.
book, though. I read the newspaper. That's as far as I get.
I mean, newspaper's probably better.
Only because I enjoy the crosswords.
I don't know why, but I'm suddenly feeling very tired.
Okay, because you're hanging out with me and you're bored, I guess. I don't know. Fuck me.
No, I think I'm just,
Sleepy day.
been overdoing it.
I
Yeah.
think someone shot Opal.
In the
Just gonna
hold
throw it out.
on.
Just gonna throw that out. I hope my boyfriend didn't just shoot your girlfriend. Oh, okay, it's Alma. Okay, we're alright. Not my problem.
Who the hell
Okay.
is Alma?
Oh.
Check the MGT.
Well, that's a good shout.
Second.
Oh, I'm gonna get your stuff sorted tomorrow, Max. By the way, I have a meeting
thank you.
tomorrow with Le Mayor.
Yeah, I think Dante's probably left town now, but he did say he reached out
Yeah,
to
no,
you.
he spoke. He called me. Yeah, he spoke to me. He called me. He confirmed it. So that's all I needed was just him to say yes to me, either in text or on the phone.
Claims to be a Hydra member.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. Claims to be?
Question marks.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Does anybody know who that is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Here, I can't do another funeral right now.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. That's
So good.
Did Knox have a funeral?
I don't know if he is or not.
Oh.
Hey, my condolences about that. I did hear about it yesterday.
I haven't
He
been
was
with
an
him in a
asshole
long
anyway.
time.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't know if you stayed in touch or not.
The last message I had from him was him sending a gif of a clock going tick-tock. So
Yeah, well, his
and
time's
then
up.
possibly threatening my girlfriend. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he's dead now. We can put him in a trash bag. It's fine.
Oh my god, come on.
What? I
It
didn't
was good
like him
seeing
when
you
he was
both.
alive. I'm not gonna like him now. He's not. Ah! Bye, Max. Love
Bye,
you.
Max.
Bye. See you both.
Hi, Max.
Hey there.
I've been getting everything situated. My thoughts are start here, let people say things that they want to say. And then I, a little bit ago, went and planted a cherry blossom sapling out at Sustancia.
Oh, very nice.
So we can go out there. And that's where the bulk of her ashes are going to be mixed in with the soil out there. Which is per her final wishes.
It's a good thing to do. I'm sure the tree looks lovely.
Yeah. It's just an itty bitty baby tree. But one day it'll be a nice big cherry blossom.
Is there anything I can do to help out? I know we still got like another hour or so.
I got everything situated. I hope you don't mind if I put some cherry blossoms around the library.
That's perfectly fine.
I've got food covered. The Up and Adams providing it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they can set up here if they need to.
Yeah, I got the microphones all set up. So I think everything's ready to go.
Prepared as it can be. I'm assuming anyone's good to come by if they want to. So that you advertise on Twitter.
Except for the hounds. It's a complicated thing, but I would rather there not be any hounds here, particularly Marty. If Flop comes, Flop's cool. He's fine. But the only person I'd have like a big issue with being here is Marty Holiday or Oshira.
Got you. Okay.
Because she did not like them to the point that it was specified on her emergency contacts that they were not to be let in anywhere near her. So
Definitely understandable. I'll keep an eye out if they do. I doubt they will show up.
yeah, I would hope not. I'd hope they'd have more sense than to show up at a Raiders adjacent funeral.
Hopefully they have more respect than that.
One could hope, but I don't put a lot of stock in people's respect these days, as it were.
You're not wrong there. Yeah, so yes, it is an hour, right?
Yes, just about.
Alrighty. I think, is there anything else I can get help set up? It sounds like you got everything covered.
If I think of anything, I will let you know.
Alrighty.
I've kind of just been running around, keeping busy, getting stuff set up. I went and put some lights up at the stand in case the sun is down when we make it out there, and all that.
It's good to keep the mind busy.
Yeah, it's better than just kind of rotting in the house like I have been. I hope she knows how much I love her. I'm wearing pink because of her.
Oh, I have no doubt in my mind that she knew that.
As I saw this, I went, "Oh, it has cherry blossoms on it. Okay."
I didn't even notice that.
I didn't either. I was like flipping through the racks. I went, "Wait a minute." Went back. I went, "Okay, well, guess I'm not wearing all black today."
I think you're doing best by her.
Question though, have you seen her tarot cards anywhere?
No, I don't know where she kept them. Did she keep them here at the bar?
Usually she had them on her, but according to the doctors, they weren't with her when she was brought in. And I tore her house apart looking for them, and they weren't there.
Even the grapeseed house?
Yeah. There
Yeah.
was no sign of them anywhere.
I can't say I've ever seen them, unfortunately. I said I don't think she ever did leave them here.
Yeah, it's weird because like she never went anywhere without them. So I was like, well, did she leave them here for some reason?
Did she do tarot cards elsewhere? I know she did them at grapeseed for a little bit, but I don't know if she continued with that.
Here's the thing, like the last time I saw her before she ended up in the hospital, she was with Link, who took her to Polito, where everything ultimately happened. Oh, so that's another person, not that you'd know what he looks like, but Lincoln Page and Faraday Murphy. Considering they're the ones that, you know.
Got you okay?
Hey, right.
Hey.
I'll keep an eye out, but I don't know what they look like, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would think they would have enough sense not to show up here because it would be an automatic death sentence for them, but
Again, out of respect. But who knows? I'll definitely keep an eye out for any odd characters.
appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how many people are going to show up, but I suspect it's more than I'm thinking.
There'll be quite a few. A lot of people in town love Raina.
I don't think she ever realized how many or how much.
Yeah, it's hard to know sometimes. But I definitely know it's a high number.
Retweet that.
I'm not good at funerals. I might say something, but like I said, I'm not the best at funerals. I mean, is anyone? I guess that's a stupid thing to say. Is anyone good at funerals?
Alright, I'm gonna go outside for a few. Just need to check on some things.
Alrighty.
How you doing, Max?
Doing alright. As can be.
Yeah.
Just making sure everything's all set up ready.
Yeah.
Be sure to restock on the alcohol.
Yeah.
How you holding up?
Pretty good. So, doing my own thing.
That's good to do.
Yep.
Should be a nice surface. Service.
Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people are going to show up.
I think so too. See you.
I'm going to go get some food. Do you have any here or not yet?
Not yet. Still currently in the process of getting the deal sorted.
No, you're all good. I'm going to go get some food now then.
All right, I'll be at the bar. We still have an hour. We could quickly squeeze it a Slay the Spire run. Slash me is itching. Just one run, you know, just one quick run. You know, I'm sure we could quickly do just one quick run, right? Just a quick run, right? Surely we could just squeeze in one run before the funeral. I mean, it's not gonna make things worse. Slay the Spire 2 ain't gonna make her deader. Right? Well, can I even run both of them at the same time, actually? Because it might get cool to help out more with... what's it called? With the funeral. So I want to make sure we're still at least available for that if needs be. Hold on. Hold. Okay. Turn it down just a little bit. Hold on. Can I get it on the screen, though, is the question. Hold. Give me a second. Give me a second. What if I were to... Hold on. Put it down over here like so, you know, just a little quick run, you know, just while we wait, while we're sitting here at the bar kind of waiting. No harm in that, right? Just doing a little quick run with the defect. I want to do another lightning bolt build real quick while we wait. I'm good to... I don't know what to do about the categories though. We're fine. We're just a little quick. It's like it's on our mobile phone, you know. Let me have a look. See, we got lava rock. We got golden pearl. Just imagine like there's surfway surfers below it as well. Just imagine that. Ooh, transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Yes. Come on, orbs. Nice. Okay, perfect. I actually coded this app for the tablet, just like how, you know, Capt coded all the stuff for the faceless. It's very similar to that. Like, really, really similar to that. I'm just really good at coding, I swear. NNS, don't blow me up, please. See, another good thing about this game is the fact that we can easily pick up and drop it if needs be. Low commitment. I love that. And double defend. There we go. But no, I really want to... Next week, we're definitely going to be focusing a fair bit more on GTA, I think. Deal 10 damage, put all 0 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Ooh. All for one. I love that card art because it's the pose of All Might. Very nice. Hold on, let me just kill this dude. Killing him. There we go. Oh, we're doing good, Grim. We're just doing a quick game while we wait for the funeral in GTA. Just a little quick game. Because I'm kind of hopelessly addicted. Like I stayed up till like 5 a.m. last night playing this game. I'm hopelessly addicted to it. Ooh, we'll do that as well. Honestly, that all for one card, we might focus on doing a claw build. I do love me a good claw build. Or lightning build. We also got a good lightning card too, so both kind of work. Or an Ascension 1 at the moment. I definitely think tomorrow we'll do a bit more Slay the Spire. That'll probably be the focus tomorrow. Lightning bolt. Boom. Kill. Come on, kill. Oh. We're not getting many blocks at the moment, which is concerning. So if I... Boom. All for one. Hiya. Boom. I probably should have defended there. I'm an idiot. Oh, well, it works. I can't read sometimes. It's hard to read. Deal plan doing one. When a status card is created, reduce this cost to 0 this turn. Ooh. Okay, another 0 cost. I like that. Again, I gotta get better with skipping cards, though. I gotta remember that. I gotta skip cards if it's not useful for the build that we're doing. Always bad habit of doing that. Lightning! I always overbloat my deck and then my build doesn't... I get mad that I don't draw the right cards at the right time. Can I kill him? Lightning? Come on. Oh, come on. Bull yuck, man. I say as Maximillian Angel as I sit here. This is all in RP. I swear. Max in RP is playing this right now. Yeah, definitely. Oh, wait, no, that's huge. Huge. I know I said I was going to start skipping cards, but we're just getting so many cards that are good for the build I'm doing. This is good news. Okay, this is good. Perfect. I said if things go good tomorrow as well, I'll probably open up the lobby for other people too. Like if any of you guys are playing the game and want to try the multiplayer, we'll probably do that tomorrow. Let me evoke this. And then we can just kill this dude. Nice, okay. Kill this dude? Yeah, I think we kill this dude. Boom. Lightning. I should be defending more, but that's fine. Can I kill him? I think I might be able to kill him. Boom. Boom. Perfect. We gotta make as many copies of that other card as possible. Charge battery. Fewer than 3 cards this turn, draw 1 card. Again, it's another 0 cost. I need that for All for One to be as powerful as possible. Oh shit, someone's coming in the library. Hold on, hold on. Oh shit, oh shit. Hold on, I gotta close. Oh god, there we go. Someone's in the library, someone's in the library.
What did happen? What is today?
Hey there, Frank.
Don't go over there. Nora, don't do it, Nora. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it. Very pretty, but they're everywhere. Was there an event here, maybe?
A funeral in about an hour.
Oh, a funeral. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there it is. Raina. Oh, for Raina, that's right.
Tell you what, then,
Raina.
Max, I will take my little sign down. Then let me take it down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if it's just for today, that's all right. Happy to keep the newspaper here, though. People have been stopping by for it already.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, here we go. I'll take the sign down just for the funeral, you know. But
Yeah,
we'll keep it there.
Appreciate it.
We'll have it up tomorrow or something like that. It'll be all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Any
had
other
no
day.
clue.
Thanks, Max.
Damn,
That's no worries. Appreciate the delivery. We'll sit here at the front desk so people come through. Yep. Boom. I said just a real quick run. This game doesn't play the music we time out to, which is good news. All right, beam him. Crush him. Nice. I still think orb build's my favorite, but I think we can get a really sick, nasty build with this too. Hiya! Lightning. Lightning. Defend. I got a really good lightning ball build done yesterday. Kill! Oh, it got reshuffled, damn it. Now kill. Perfect. Hopefully you can still roughly see what's happening on the screen. Let's see when you draw a status card each turn. Draw 2 cards. Uproar, deal twice. Play a random card from your draw pile. That could be good. Nah. We gotta only take cars that are good for our build. Play this smarticle. What you got for me? Ooh, there's the card we need. Perfect. Okay, thank you, shopkeep. Do I want to go boss fight or shop? We're a bit low health, so I don't want to risk that. It's a long time till we get to another class. Let's say we go this way. Nice, perfect. I like the random spots too. I try and get as many of those as possible. All right, perfect. Now our build's gonna go good. Oh, hold on.
Mr. Max.
Hello.
How's it going?
As well as can be.
Nice. I was helping preparing some food.
Ooh, perfect.
For the funeral later.
If needs be, we can lay it out on the desk here, just so it's easy for people to grab.
Yeah, actually, that'd probably be better.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's such a better place than kitchen upstairs.
Yeah, when things are going on in the northern wing, we typically move a lot of the bar stuff here, just because it's more
Hello.
apparent to people.
Gotcha. All right. Let me just put some over here. Would that be all right?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You want to put them now, or we still got another hour or so?
Oh, that's true.
I mean, I can watch over them after we'll be here for a bit.
Okay.
I've got my own food too, so I won't steal any. See how this goes.
Right.
Max will be here to pay his respects.
Oh,
Careful.
Miss Riley. Oh my! You're gonna pass out. Oh. How are you doing?
Max slowly pulls up his phone again. Just slowly pulls up his phone. Just very slowly looks under the desk at his phone. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just doing some very important work here. There we go. Very important official library business here. Don't mind anything. Lose it. Which one should I get rid of? I don't like that one. Actually, that one might be good. I mean, all of these are good. We just take this. Gunk, slimes.
But I will be back in probably
Okay, none of these are really good for build that I want to do, so we're going to skip that. See you. Move one card from the deck, upgrade 2 random cards. Ooh. We could get rid of one of our strikes, because we don't really need that for the build. Yes, let's get rid of one of our strikes. Again, smaller deck means you get more of the cards that you actually need. I'm trying to learn that more.
Steal a bus so people don't have to drive out to Sustancia.
Well, that could work.
Which I think will work. And then if people want to take their own cars out there, they can. You know the spot I'm talking about, though, right? Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, not having any block here is painful. Alright, kill. Kill. Probably not the best thing to say at a funeral.
And I forgot trade day was going on, too.
That doesn't usually last more than an hour or so.
Yeah,
I know it's been going for
probably
a bit
be over
already.
By the time like people are here and situated, it will probably be what, like 6:30 by the time people are actually like here.
Most likely.
Because nothing ever starts on time in Los Santos.
Oh, never. Oh, we might be cooked here. Hold on. I think I gotta use
Start
this.
time is just the. This is when people can start showing up. The actual start time is usually 30 minutes later.
Boom. 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 Oh, come on. There's more goblins. There were more goblins in this dude. This is fine. I can deal with more goblins. I've dealt with more goblins than this before. He stole my shit too, that bastard. If I kill him, can I finish off... I can't finish off the other one, okay? Die. Give me my money back. There we go. Perfect. Oh, more people.
Hi.
Hello.
I have one little question. Are we okay to use the little D&D table down there for like 15 minutes? Maybe 20?
You got time.
Yeah. I know you have stuff going on today.
Yeah. It's on until 6, so you know you've probably got until like 5:45ish before people start coming in.
Alright. We'll be in and out of here before people show up.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Alright. Thank you guys.
Slowly starts to pull up phone again. I shouldn't be mixing RP with Slay the Spire, otherwise that's all I'm gonna do.
That might have been Dax.
Nope, skip that.
God, no, not this fucker.
You say play deals triple damage. Okay, I could just kill one of these dudes outright. All for one! Come on, lightning bolt, please. Yes!
The person might be, though.
Wonder what they're using the D&D table for.
Probably D&D.
True.
Ooh, okay, okay. I love the construct, dude. Definitely my favorite character.
I've done, like, one-shots here and there.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I did a one-shot that Nicholas did once.
Oh God, we're so close to death right now.
So long ago.
To channel 1 dark.
I've
Down.
ever gotten to is playing Baldur's
Boost
Gate.
well, I'll take one of those. More defense is good.
Isn't that what Baldur's Gate's based off of? Is D&D?
Yes.
Believe so, yes.
I fucking love Baldur's Gate. This is my favorite
Honestly,
fucking
I'm
game.
not addicted to this game, I swear.
I kind of want to get into it, but I don't know how, you
Ooh.
know?
The Raiders do a D&D one-shot.
Dude.
We're a little bit low on health, but we can do this.
Yes.
Second was that dude. Lose HP if it's still in your hand. God damn it. If I go boom, all for one. Nice. Then if I drink this. Nice. Nice. The build is building. Nice. Definitely a rush down deck.
Cocaine.
None of this time.
Bad, Riley. Bad. No coke.
Ooh.
Just this one time, man.
No. Okay, so like.
Nice, nice. Okay,
if
okay.
Tomorrow, ecstasy and like LSD came back to the city, and I wanted it. You'd just let me have it.
No.
Okay. Exactly.
Boom. 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 Easy peasy. I'm cooking right now. Game 1. Or prevent the next time you lose HP. Spinner. Start channel 1 class. I guess preventing HP wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I could really save us, actually, so I guess I'll take that, even if it isn't the best for our build. Let's see what you got for me. Please cracked with infused core, start with 3 lightning.
Good day, lovely to see you.
Hello,
You look
hello.
great and amazing.
Hello there.
I'm sorry. Not laughing. I'm not laughing.
Gain 2 energy. I guess more lightning wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if it doesn't work best with us.
I don't know why that.
I want to blow our deck with a glass eye. Let's go for that. What we got? We probably should head to the shops. Let's head to the left here. Max, this is Max's way of mourning. He's playing Slay the Spire. He's mourning right now. Boom. Kill. Kill. Again, don't say that at the funeral. There we go. I'm so epic at this game, not cringe. Kill. Go. Perfect. Now we're schmoving. Alright, we're doing great here. We're doing great. Not cringe. Only epic. Lightning. God, why am I not? I guess another boost away wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'm trying not to blow our deck, but we're not getting many cards to use for our build right now. Ooh, however, I go boom. Squish him. Kill him. Strike him.
Gotta catch up on all these cat
Nice.
videos.
Yeah, quite important, the cat videos.
Exactly. See, V keeps sending me all these cat videos, so I gotta catch up. Gotta catch up with all of them.
You only get that once? Or is it every round you get the buffer? Okay, it's only a one-time thing. That's not really the best of abilities. Boom. Boom. Ah. Boom. Come on, where's my zero cost thing? Oh, wait, hold on. Deal 3 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. Oh, perfect. This is good news. Cheese! You see the cheese room, you go to the cheese room. Alright, what you got for me? Come on. I need... Oh, another claw. Perfect. Alright, this is good news. Not really using much power. Lizard tail is always nice to have. Oh, wait, no. Membership. That's good to have. Alright, perfect, perfect. Proceed. I might regret not taking that one, but that's fine. Rejection, lose 9 HP, remove a card from your deck, or heal 25 HP. Gain Metamorphosis. That might... Metamorphosis is to get free cards. That's good. That is good news. Why did I rest there? I'm an idiot. That's perfectly fine. It's fine being an idiot, a silly, stupid little guy. Happens to the best of us. And by that I mean me. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm gonna waste so much time in this game. It's a good game. Boom. Very interesting how this game goes in the long term too, since it's early access. Just rush him down. Boom. Okay, gonna take a little bit of damage here, unless... Nah, no, let's not waste that. Ah, come on. Oof, that hurts. There we go. See, come on, something good. Deal focus. Another FTL. I'll take another FTL. Rush him down. We do have another shop up ahead too, which is good. Nice. Big money. Now we can spend. Go for the eyes. Deal if they intend to attack. Apply 1 week. Ooh, no lantern. Upgrade skills. On pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. I wouldn't mind another... What should I get another one of? Another Alpha 1 might be good, considering our build kind of revolves around that. Yeah, another Alpha 1 would be good. Perfect. Perfect. 2 focus, increase orb. Do I want to remove another card? It's good. I want to remove another strike. Why not? We got the money. May as well use it. Right, perfect, perfect. See, I told you I can do a quick run. We're already almost to the boss. Wait, this is only the first boss though, isn't it? Whoops. That's fine. Kill. Rocket punch. Now let's get some free cards in there. Ready. And turn. 4 damage ain't the end of the world. Hope y'all are having a good Friday so far, by the way. Hope it's been good to you. Mine's been pretty chill. I said most of my day has basically been this. I said it's a fun game. Look at that. Boom, boom. Punch. Do that in the right order. God damn it. You know, well, this deck might go sick nasty with time. Again, we don't really want to bloat things out, so I'm going to skip that. I only really want to take claws from now on, to be honest. Rest. Oh no, this is the second level, isn't it? This is the second level, not the first level. That's perfectly fine. Boom. Boom. Rush his ass down. Rush him down more. And this. Sun protection. Okay, we're good, we're good. Perfect, perfect. Let's see what we got. Deal 9 damage twice. I'll take that. Nice. Evoke this twice. More damage, the better. Nice. It really is just a rush down deck, this one. That's probably why it's going so quick. Just rush his ass. Ooh. Omae mo shindaru. Ah, not enough? Damn it. On one last strike. Easy. Good news. Alright, let's see. Consuming Shadow. Synchronize. Nope, all orb base. Why am I getting all the orb stuff now? I don't need the orb stuff. Okay, who are we up against here? Alright, so if I... Boom. Boom.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Charlie.
Oh shit! I didn't see you guys when I first walked in.
Are we doing well?
I am. How are you?
We're doing good. We're just getting everything set up at the moment.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, we got the food.
Back to RP for a minute here.
The Ravens are just using the D&D table for a few.
Okay. Well, do you want to go look for a bus or something?
Yeah, we can go look for a bus.
I don't know where the best place would that be. I guess the airport or that bus depot by PD.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably the bus depot. Sometimes I see the big buses over there.
Worth a look at the very least.
And we'll just find somewhere to park it. Probably over at the gas station.
Yeah, sorry, I had to make a twat.
Well, you can park it around the back. We've got the back parking lot.
Oh, true. I forgot.
Quite big, that one.
That's true.
All right,
Employee parking.
Let's go find a bus.
Oh, is Riley okay?
Yeah, she's something.
I really like her outfit. Like, I really fuck with it. Like, heavy. This outfit is so cute.
Zach slowly
have to
reaches
feel it,
under the
actually.
desk to see his phone again.
I have to hit a little swipe. Oh, sorry.
Boom. 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 Bada boom. 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 Rush him. There we go. Good news. Ooh, another momentum strike. I'll take that. How much do I heal at the boss then? I heal 25. That's going to take us up to 50. Nah, let's play it safe. Should be good to play it safe there. Having a nice chill Friday here. Before we get vored by this worm. Kill his ass. Rush him. Boom. Into orb slots. Nope, that'll be fine as is. This dude you gotta rush down, otherwise we're dead. Alright, let's see what we got available. Sandpit, let's get out of here. Boom. Yeah, getting here at full health, good idea. Perfect. Oak. Wah. So wait. All over again, baby. Beat his ass. Perfect. This is good news. Okay, so we got 3 turns to do what we need to do. Actually, if we use this. And boom. One more good round, we got his ass. Oh, now he's cooked. Do we have anything 0 in the draw pile? A few. Okay, not as much as I want, but that's fine. We go boom. 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 And stomp. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Come on, something good for my build. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. Oh, come on. So I can be the orb ones. I don't really want any of these. I guess 0 cost, gain 1 orb slot. I guess take trash treasure. Why not? Could come in handy. It's actually a lot easier now that I've actually got focus on my build. Oh, this little freak again? Yeah, 1 enthralled in your deck. Cannot be removed or transferred from your... Okay, in the hand you must be played with other cards. Gain... So of each combat, add 1 or 5 random cards. Add 2 curses, 3 wishes. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Ooh. I'll take that. Basically a setup card, which is good.
Well, he's old enough to be. Oh, well, actually, he's not, but you know.
Oh.
You guys have a.
Hope you guys have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Wonderful day.
Send a petition against me. It's not real. Has anyone twatted out about the funeral? It's about 30 minutes away, right? Let's see. It doesn't look like it just yet. That's fine. I think we'll have probably a fair few people show up. I think a lot of people really respected Raina in town. The service she provided, and just that she was a really nice person. I said, we'll see if we say a few words on the stage or not. I said, I'm not really the best at these sort of things. Max does regret not being able to see Raina in the hospital, though. Just very unfortunate timing that that was the same week that everything was happening with Rust as well. But, you know, that's just how things work out sometimes. Timing is always a big thing with RP. Always works against you. Light damage... Well, I think equal to the damage dealt. Ooh. Okay, so if I... Boom. Channel... Nice, okay. I think next week our focus will definitely be to work on see what we can do with the library and also get more of the moonshine going too. Because that kind of goes hand in hand with the library. Because, you know, the whole reason we're doing that is one, to get money for the library, as well as get, you know, moonshine for the library too. It all goes hand in hand pretty much. Should work out okay. Ooh, wish. We got 2 wishes. Let's see, what do I want from the draw pile? I probably want the Captive Strike. And let's get ourselves our first all for one. Boom. Boom. Rush him. Nice. Okay, that should be good. I said, with the library is one of those things, we just gotta try and see what works. It's the thing with the city in general. You always gotta at least be trying something. No point just staying stagnant the whole time. I really want to see if maybe we can sort out some stuff in the other secret rooms too. It's just without being in the gun trade, it's kind of hard to do so. Specifically for the... what's it called? For the gun room. Like, we kind of need to be in the trade for that. No way really around it. We'll have to see though. Maybe we'll come up with something. Maybe something will come our way that we can utilize it for. That has always been our motivation for this place, is to make sure it's properly used. In every such way. Ooh, uncommon power, upgraded rare skill. Ooh, I'll take that. Super critical, algorithm. Increase game 1 block. Ooh. We won't really need that with how our build's going at the moment, the super critical, because it exhausts anyway. I say we take genetic algorithm. Still got time to make that more powerful. Alright, what you got here? Beam, reboot. Oil into your draw pile. When attack from your draw pile into your hand. Ooh. Exhausted though. Maybe shuffle your draw pile. I may as well just buy everything. Why not? Wouldn't mind another one of those. That comes in very handy. That's good. Secret weapon too. And we may as well remove one of our cards too. Get rid of decay. It has to take 2 damage. There's only for each card in your hand. Definitely get rid of that one. Perfect. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Sorry if I'm not speaking too much at the moment. I'm kind of multi-focusing right now. I said I didn't really get the most sleep last night either. I played this very much into the early morning. I was just chilling, watching Egg play, and just playing myself too. It's a very addictive game.
I didn't mean to get out.
Very, very much so. Get this guy Adaptive Strike ready. We'll focus down this dude, because this dude is a pain in the ass. Boom. Oh, come on, now you give that to me. Retain. Little bit of damage, but that's fine. Okay, this is... Wait, no, that is good. Oh, now you've gone and done it. Boom. Boom. Beat his ass. Now beat their ass too. Go. Oh, loving these goddamn combos. And in turn. Yeah, I just love the orb dude. There's just so many good builds you can do with him. Stupid, sick, nasty builds. Nice, nice. Let's see what else we got. Boot sequence, innate. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. More block is always nice, because I always get way too squishy with my builds. What the hell is this little freak? Speaking of, there we go. Boost away. Get ourselves an early one of these. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Boom. Nice. Okay, we're doing solid. That going.
Hey, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
I just gotta look at my phone for a few.
I know worries, still got time. I totally have not been looking at my phone this entire time. Definitely not wink. Wink, wink. On. Boom, boom. Any luck with the bus?
Oh yeah, we got two. We got two.
Ooh, perfect.
Do you want to come see him?
Yes, I'd love to see him.
Yeah, I gotta show you my bus.
Let's see you, bus.
This is bussin'.
Let's have a little look-see.
Oh, Max, I was gonna open up last night at the bar, but I realized I didn't have the ad, like the picture saved. So if like
Oh, okay. I can send that your way.
Okay, yeah. These are the buses.
Very, very nice. It shouldn't carry most people. These usually have quite a lot of seats, right?
Yeah. They do, yeah.
Perfect. Right, easy peasy. Don't think there's anything else we need to get set up, right? That's pretty much most of it.
So. Yeah.
The mic is out. Yep, the mic is out. Yeah, that should work.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. Hop to.
Maybe not. Thought he was here.
Oh.
He is not.
Ooh. Waiting on someone?
Yeah. Oh, do we have picture books? I had someone call me asking for picture books, and
I do believe we do. I usually put them in the corner over that way. I think it's like a drawing book
corner.
and like a photo book of the city.
okay.
Like Winter in Los Santos or something like that is the winter book, is the photo book.
This quarter?
It should be. Last I put it there. I don't know if it's been taken since, though, is the thing.
You know, I told her to look around. She might have already taken them.
Okay, yeah, there's Red Alert, January Quest book. North. Nothing here. Yeah, I think that's... So might have taken them then. Those are the ones that come to mind. Detective, mystery. I did give some books over to the DOC too. I don't know if I gave them that book. For the lifers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Did you talk to them about letting them write books?
Yes, I did. I told them we would help them publish them if they just get us the words.
Oh, yeah.
They've got their own library up there now, hence why we gave them some of their books.
Oh, I love that. Oh my god.
A nice little
That's so
extra thing for them to
cute.
have.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. That's Charlie, by the way. She's one of our new bartenders here. I said we're slowly but surely getting this place back up and running. Definitely not a bad time to at least give it a go. With the city being, a little bit on the slower side. You gotta get stuff going. I mean, we do need to do more events. It's just, I don't know, events just always seem so daunting to me. I'd love to do more of them. I just can't pull myself to do it sometimes. I think my worry with events is just what I just get so worried that no one's going to show. That's my biggest worry when it comes to events. It's going to be like someone not coming to your birthday party. You make you feel like a chud. A loser, Chud. I don't like it. Ooh, hold on. Membership card for Blood Vial. Symbiotic Virus. Channel 1. Sturdy Clamp. What is the Sturdy Clamp? Up to 10 blocks persist across turns. Ooh. Reptile. What's the Reptile Trinket? Oh, that's not too useful. I guess I'll take that. Why not? Alright, we got this. We got this. Let's not fumble. We're doing pretty good at the moment. Let's try our best not to fumble. Boom. Boom. The Fumbler. Okay, I think I'm going to need the strength for this because this is actually a lot. Okay, we're doing good. Boom. Hey, Drums! Thanks to the raid. Max is in RP on his phone right now playing Slay the Spire while we wait for a funeral. That's the RP that's going on right now. /me has phone out playing on the phone. It's good RP, I swear. I'm a great RPer. I don't want my card taken. I'm doing great. But hope you went good there, buddy. I'm hopelessly addicted to Slay the Spire at the moment. Like, very, very much addicted to Slay the Spire. It is a very, very fun game. I enjoyed quite a bit. It's, good. Understandable why so many people are playing it right now. Very, very understandable. Am I about to die? I think you may have just cursed me. I think my run's about to end because of you. Why did you do this to me? Oh dear. Yeah, I think my run's about to end. Oh no. Hold on. I can use my wish. I need more block. Yeah, I think I need more block. 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 Okay, no, we're good. You didn't run it. You didn't ruin it just yet. Almost, though. Almost. You came real close there, buddy. Let's get some more of this. Boom. I might just be able to finish him off. Ah, a little bit off the bastard. Ow. Oh, this is good. This is good.
I'm sad. Oh, hey.
Easy.
Alright, great. Alright.
Perfect. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that actually might be good since we're not using orbs. We're doing great here. Okay, okay. Yeah, we got a funeral happening in GTA in about 20 minutes or so. Good friend of our Max's. What are you playing today, Trumps? You playing GTA? Playing someone else? And we all know GTA is pretty cringe. Yet we live the cringe life as one does. Boom. Ah, damn, I didn't... Nope, that's fine. We just have to try not to die here. Oh dear. Nope, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Boom. Let's take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, okay. You don't know what Troms was playing? Oh, no. Was he playing that game again? The one that people told me about last time? Is he doing that one again? Come on, man. It can't be that good. You know what? People can play what they want to play. We gotta respect that sometimes. Oh god, I'm really about to die here. There's a part 2? Oh.
Hey, Nana, what's up?
I don't think that's a good thing. Get he's ready. Boom. Next turn, we should be able to just rush him down. If I got all for one, I should be able to rush this dude down. He's flying. What does that mean? Receive 50% less attack until lands. Oh, great. Love that. I won't let you destroy my world. Boom. There we go. Get his ass. Nice. Okay, we're good. I shouldn't be saying these words at a funeral, but you know what? It's fine. No, don't really do anything. Or base, we skip that. Okay, well, I was right. I could squeeze in a quick run before the funeral. It's the final boss now. What? Okay, the final boss is just a pile of PNG rocks. MS Paint rocks. Okay, I don't know if that's meant to be on purpose or not. That is
Everything
fine.
good, right?
Yeah, it was just Nana.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to text her when it gets close to time.
Yeah, she's on her way.
Um,
And she asked if it was in 20. I was like, yep, she's gonna be here.
Okay.
Why are they just a pile of rocks?
Now I chose a time.
Okay.
Wally said he wasn't available until after 6 p.m. I told him, okay, we'll plan it for around then. He said perfect. So we'll see if he's around.
Hopefully he's
Wally we're
around.
talking about.
Imagine he'd want to be here. Though it's understandable otherwise. Not an easy thing.
Yeah. I kind of just
Oh.
threw a look down at my calendar and I went, you know what, Friday will work probably.
Friday is one of the better days to do these sort of things in the city.
Yeah.
Weekends are always a bit more unpredictable. At least from what I find. Boom. Oh, that's 40 damage. I'm prevent
Yeah,
that. I don't want
originally
that.
gonna go through Ed and Eve's business, but it seems like they deal more in like burials than this kind of thing.
Hmm. Don't want anything from my draw
So,
pile.
yeah,
Not really, no.
arranged with Jackie for a cremation and stuff. And
I think that's fine. The hell is this dude? Okay, hold on. If I grab another one of these.
It was
Grab
crazy. I didn't think.
these.
I didn't know today was Friday. I thought it was Thursday.
It's very easy to lose track of time sometimes.
I do it all the time.
This dude's a bit of a tricky one, but we're doing okay. I say that, no, we're about to die unless I can take him down this one turn. Oh no. I think I might have enough. There we go, perfect. If I get an Alpha 1 next turn, we're going to do something sick nasty to him. Oh, come on, still no Alpha 1? Uh-oh. Boom, come on. Boom. Oh, come on. Boom. Yes. Sick nasty time. Yeah. All right, easy. Second time I've been able to make it to the end with this dude. Easy peasy. Perfect. I knew I could squeeze in a quick run. This is good news. I've dealt 1,364 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. Dealt a total of 3,884 damage to the Architect. Perfect. You know, Orboy's definitely my favorite character in this game, I think. The new characters are nice, but I don't know. You can't beat the old boy. I love the Orboy. He's my friend. Chapter 4, Seeds. Known by the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them, and so the pendulum creation of the agencies is complete. I fail the mistakes of placing the coffer hurled in the deep ocean. You can now climb through customizable runs and seeds. Nice. Unlocks. Traders. One of the many ancients Niao grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the architect. You can find with a like-minded sibling, and together they create a most potent concoction, the Blight. Ooh. Okay. Even down to 5, which is now easy, unique to on the enemy. Ooh, okay. I like that. What other goodies you got for me here? Confrontation, the defect. I love these MS Paint drawings they got here. The confrontation restores the worst bugs. Time to what's calling resign the triangle nest. Pew. And use energy reserves and tears the hex spot wide open. Because that's all your status cards deal 8 damage to a random enemy. Ooh. 5 damage to each channel orbs. Nice. Okay, we take those. What's the last unlock we got here? Your treasure trinkets. Alright, what you got me? Add a void to your draw pile. Draw this card, lose. Ooh. Exhaust. Okay. Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. Nice. Okay. No real build-defying things, but that's fine. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I knew I could quickly squeeze in a run before the funeral. I knew it. Sorry for the little intermission there from GTA. Like I said, I was just itching to get a run in there. That game, I am just hopelessly addicted to right now. It is just so good. I mean, the first one, I was hopelessly addicted to the first one too. Absolutely adored the first one they made. So this next one with even more characters and even more your builds you can do, of course I was going to get addicted to it. I enjoy myself some good roguelike card slop. I'm no better than Garrick. That is very classic Garrick slop card there. Garrick slop game, I should say. Let's just do a quick run through, make sure everything's all set up here. We got the tables everywhere for people to sit. Got the microphone for people to use. Got food. Got tissues. That'll be nice. Still a lot of respect to Lovendorf for perming the character, because I genuinely don't think I could ever perm one of my characters. I get hopelessly attached to them. I know if I was to perma any of them, especially like Max, I would just instantly regret it. I hear that happens with a lot of people who perma their characters, like pretty much day after they regret it. Make sure the bus is still there. But sometimes it's better for the story for it to happen. Me personally, I think the only exception I'd have for Max is heroic sacrifice, because I'm a sucker for heroic sacrifice. If we gotta like turn off the nuke or like minimize the explosion of a nuke and die in the process, that'll do. I'm a huge sucker for heroic sacrifices. And we double check everything's good down in the printing room too. Have to. Do they twat about Raina's funeral? Marshall's meeting at Love Motels for cookies? Probably not that. Just see, make sure people didn't leave anything in the printers. I used to do it as well, just to snoop. Okay, I kind of hope they do leave stuff, because I like snooping. Nothing in here. Oh, man, nothing in here, too. Bummer. I want to know the T. What the hell was CJ printing? She never says hello to Max anymore. They just decide on what they want out?
Mm-hmm. Sorry. I was just seeing what would look better.
That's all good.
Oh, this is perfect.
Yeah,
As
I think
long
this
as
setup
he
is
is
good.
the only hound, and I'm only extending that courtesy because it's you. And since, you know, he is your person, that is the only reason I'm extending that courtesy. The only other hound that I would be fine with being here would be Flop. Anyone else would be a fuck no, fuck off.
I haven't actually caught up with Flop in a minute. We were supposed to get into the cocaine trade with
Since
both
you
him
are
and Ziggy,
asking
but
and
then,
you guys are
you know, nothing happened.
involved, I'm not
Himbo
gonna...
disappeared for 3 months at a time. Now apparently he's in the ICU.
Okay, since you guys are dating, I'm not gonna be a monster and tell you you can't have your person at a funeral, Charlie.
I don't know where we stand with this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Typically I stand on the bridge.
I can put aside,
Or a farm and whatnot.
for lack of a better term, I can put aside gang beef for a funeral. Because this isn't about whatever beef exists between us and them. This is about Reyna, ultimately.
Oh, I probably should go get changed. Back in a minute.
Hi, Max.
Hey. I'll be back in a minute, just gotta go get changed. Wearing a white suit at a funeral probably isn't a good idea. Not really the dress code for a funeral, a bright white suit. Luckily, I mainly wore black suits for a while. No, not that. Let's see. No, not that. Not that. Not that. Where's my suits? I know full red suit? Here we go. Full red suit. Perfect. I have a full black suit. Like red isn't the best either. Turtleneck. Turtleneck? No. Knight? No. Knight 2? No, probably best not that. Why not just have a full black... I guess I don't have a full black suit. Peaky Blinders? Peaky Blinders might work. It's only a little bit of red. Yeah, let's go Peaky Blinders. Maybe no hat, though. What is the Babylonian vehicle doing here? Hey, Patrick.
Hi, Max.
He's so colorful for a funeral.
I think this is good. Is there anything I can retweet here? Let's go. I actually want to check. Do the Babylonians go around back? Are they parking back there? Or are they just driving past? Oh no, they're back there. Okay.
It was, it's what she wanted.
We'll pose up here. Oh, it's the pirates. Oh, I think she was working with the pirates and some things.
Hitting anybody? What?
I thought that's what happens in a wake. You like sacrifice somebody.
No, no.
Whenever there's any sort of event going here, I usually just pose here on Max. I think it's aura.
You know what?
Yeah, I try and aura farm whenever I can on Max. I care a lot about his aura. He ain't a silly little guy, he's a serious little guy. He's done murders. Well, not done murders, but you know, he's been shot. He dealt guns. He's serious.
Yeah. I mean, we also do have food at the desk too. Provided by Up and Adam.
Hey Max.
Probably
Hey there.
not. They're not burger.
Hey,
fun.
is the funeral gonna be up here, down below, or just?
Anywhere you feel comfortable standing or sitting.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Anywhere works.
Well, hopefully you've been, well, I mean, not the best of conditions of all meeting, but hopefully you've been well.
Living best I can.
Phone
Well,
guy intervention.
The pirates are obviously showing our you know, our love for her.
I appreciate you guys being here.
Handed it to me. Yeah. Yeah. Where are we gonna stand, Brody? Oh, thank you. Didn't go very far,
We should be standing down below.
That's Lavendor's new character, by the way, right there.
Yes, I'm still
Who
thinking.
played Raina, for those who don't know.
Is it Sana? You good?
Yeah. Oh, you're good now. I'm sorry, I could not hear you. Yeah, let me put you down then. There we go.
Thank you.
Showing up at her own funeral, shake my head. If Max dies, I'm bringing Yuckles to the funeral, just so you guys know. Yuckles will be there at Max's funeral.
Hey, Miss Nana.
Needs anything? It's not the best now. We need to talk.
Hey.
Tradition, you know.
Pretty alright.
Oh, the yuck with this bow, though. Rip bow, though, am I right? What, you can't handle dark humor? Yuckles executed, and then we have to hold a funeral for Yuckles. And by funeral, I mean someone dumps him in the sewer. And then Jimmy Smalls finds him.
Yeah, I tried to put the hat on, but I looked Amish.
Maybe I don't.
Well, Mal, this guy died. Couldn't be me.
Forgotten that you looked Amish.
I miss doing the Yuckles voice. It's a fun voice to do.
I should have worn it. She would have loved it. She would have laughed at me.
I haven't played Yuckles in a hot minute at this point. I think it's because I struggled to do crime on him. It's very hard being a solo criminal.
Yeah.
I wasn't really used to doing like clown level of chaos. We obviously don't like need to do crime and stuff like that. Or at least not no typical crime. I'm unlearned with that though. Then again, the clowns are around a lot earlier than they used to be, right? Like, I see Chatterbox around like earlier than me most days. You probably run into them a little bit more now. We'll see how we feel. Maybe next week we'll maybe do some Yuckles. Just doing his voice right now, maybe miss him. The unhinged fun that is Yuckles. I mean, unhinged, I mean I don't have to care about a thing in the world. Like a proper clown.
I'll be right back.
Take nothing serious.
I know, and she performed it. Do you not remember? He did. Oh, I know. I don't know that song. I still need to mix it and stuff. But you played a song, though, right? Yeah.
Hey, Patrick.
Hi, Jenny.
How's it going?
Hi guys.
How's it going? Oh.
Gonna give it about like 10, maybe 15 more minutes for people to trickle in. If you're hungry, there's food provided by the
Yeah,
Up
pretty
and Adam
decent
up at
turnout
the
so
front
far.
desk.
Of course, no HOA here, the
Yeah,
bastards.
We'll get started here in about like 10, 15 minutes or so.
We're never hosting a funeral for the HOA.
Motherfucking pocket.
Hey guys. I made it. I'm late. The cops are chasing me, but I made it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You're actually just in time.
The cops were chasing you?
Yeah.
Is there any tweet we can retweet just yet? There we go.
What did you do?
I was speeding. Oh, because I was late.
Oh.
I had to get food. I was
Put our phone on silence just in case.
Food here.
Yeah, we have food here.
Yep.
Sorry.
I don't remember what the last thing we did on Yuckles was. What did we do on Yuckles last time we played him? Because it has genuinely been months at this point.
I just got word that Wally's running a little late, so.
I don't think at that point I was doing the shop anymore. I don't think I was. You know, stuff and things and stuff. Man, Yuckles would do so good in Babylon. I don't know if they want clowns there or not anymore. I think they had them recently, it didn't turn out too good.
Okay.
Okay, alright, you two. So you guys are part of Sunday's harem?
Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Pocket.
Definitely a good turnout here. Don't know if we should get down to the lower floor or not, or we just keep up here. I said I always like sitting up here during events with Max. Makes me feel like a mob boss. Honestly, Max would make a sick mob boss. Only problem is doing that sort of thing is not easy. Doing anything that isn't just a typical gang is not easy. A mafia is very different to like a street gang.
Happy Hanukkah.
But it's hard to do anything but a street gang in GTA sometimes. I mean, I think it's personally down to the setting. Like, if we were set in New York, like Liberty City, I bet you most gangs would be mafias. But I think San Andreas is more street gang-esque. I'm sure it'll be different when we get into the map of GTA 6 too. I think the big thing is going to be cartels in GTA 6. That's going to be the primary group type. Oh, so we can't really start a mafia from the Liquid Library because there's like already 2 gangs in Mirror Park. There's already way too many. Neither of them support this damn place, though. Bastards.
Yeah, I asked him about how long he's running late, so I'm getting to like 15 minutes after. I'll get started because I'm sure.
I don't know how long this is. I don't know how long these sort of things go. I feel like I should say something on the mic. I'll say what I can. I imagine though, if you were to perm your character and actually seeing the amount of people show up to like the character's funeral, that must be kind of fun actually. Again, Yuckles will appear at Maximillian Angel's funeral. He will lower him into the grave. Whether people want him to or not, he will be there lowering him into the grave. This is nice, though. I think if I ever was to perma Max, one thing I'd love is there's some way he could be immortalized in the library. A statue of Max behind the bar. Gold statue. In his default pose. I wish there's something we could do for Reina, but it's just, this place was finished development like 2 years ago. I don't want to, you know, ding dong dark about it. But if I was to ding dong about it, I'd want to get a set of like roulette tables and gambas layout for the library in the northern wing. That's what I would ding dong about, if that's possible. At the moment, we don't even know if this place is going to be here in 5.0. I don't see any point for it to be removed, but who knows? Sis comes back and blows the place up. Permanently exploding it. We'll see, like that. I don't plan to perma Max anytime soon. I still feel like there's a lot I can do with Max the character. He's still in that civilian mindset. He's never really explored much outside of that, which I feel like leaves him a lot more room to grow. One of the benefits of not trying to speedrun things in town. In 5.0, I wouldn't be opposed to exploring that side, though. I think main goal for 5.0 is get a good business, or be a part of a good business, and be a part of a group so we're not alone. I'm tired of Max being alone and not being part of a group. It's easier to meld that sort of thing character-wise at the start of a wipe more so than like this point in the wipe. At this point, it makes no sense for me to really join a group. Start of a wipe, though, it makes more sense. I mean, again, he did try at the start of 4.0, it just didn't work out. Max, Kitty, and Gigi start a group in 5.0 Prage. I guess Apple could be there too. I guess Glorion could be there too, but he has to go by Glorpion. We shoot Delver. I'm pretty sure Delver's already dead anyway. No one's hosting a funeral for Delver. Do you think we have enough time for another quick run of Slay the Spire? Probably not,
Hey,
no.
what's going on, Max?
Hello there.
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing as well as can be. How about yourself?
It's good, man. I just thought I'd stop by. I seen a lot of cars outside, and I learned that there was a funeral going on in here. I didn't know.
Yes, it's for Reina, the former CEO of this place.
Yeah, I got a tarot reading from her in here one time, actually.
She's very good at it.
What? I mean, truth be told, between me and you, Max, it didn't really do shit for my life, but I still think it was cool because it made me think about some stuff, you know?
Exactly. It's not like saying this is definitely going to happen. It's more so just for insight. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, I mean, you can't expect people to read others' futures, you know?
Exactly.
So, but she was pretty cool, though. I didn't really know her that well personally, but she seemed kind of nice. She seemed kind of polite.
She very much was so. She worked with me here for about 8 years.
Damn! What happened to your eye?
Sniper rifle.
Oh!
Yeah, point blank.
The fuck did you do?
It was a whole thing. You ever heard of Jagger?
Alright,
Like the
hi,
name
everyone.
or like what is that?
Chatterbox.
If you don't know me,
Oh.
I'm Veronica Calloway. I'm
Oh.
one of Raina's
He
adopted
does have a
sisters.
sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Was
Still?
it justified
I
or
wanna
wait?
thank
No,
you guys
it was
for
not
coming out
justified, right?
today, to celebrate
No,
Raina.
it wasn't.
Yeah, fuck Chatterbox.
She was.
It's because I was
probably one
selling
of my
guns to the
favorite
clowns, and
people,
he didn't want me to do that.
And I hate that I have to use the
what
term
guns?
was.
It was like months ago. It was
Big boy guns or like what the fuck are we
She
talking
was a
about?
lot of things.
Let's
She
say the
was a
guns that aren't
successful
available anymore.
businesswoman. We started +1 together a
Wait, you
long,
sold-
long time ago.
Well, like AKs and shit?
Was one of the
Theoretically.
most successful businesses in the
Damn!
city. One of the first with a storefront.
Damn, I didn't even know you was into that shit.
You know, when
Not
the
anymore.
economy collapsed and we all moved away.
Oh shit.
We stayed close and
Oh fuck.
eventually
Okay,
came
shit, I
back
didn't
here.
know that.
And
Yeah, fuck Chatterbox. I'm right with you, man. We
the
don't
last
fuck with
year
Chatterbox.
of
Fuck that guy.
just having my sister
It's
around
complicated.
was honestly
I see. Anyways, I don't know.
one
I
of the
don't want
best
to take too much of your
years.
time.
I never
Good
expected
seeing
her
you,
to
though.
come back.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be around.
And while there were a lot of ups and downs, I'd rather focus on the ups, you know. I'm gonna miss her a lot, as I'm sure all of you are. Some of you knew her as a tarot card reader, as the owner of Red String, as a friend, as a cornerstone of Liquid Library. But, you know, from the jump, she was my sister. And I'm really bad with words, so I'm just gonna say I miss her a lot. And if anyone else would like to come up and say anything, the mic's open. Once we're finished here, we'll head out to Sustancia to scatter her ashes at the base of a cherry blossom sapling that was planted out there this morning.
We'll head next. As Veronica said, Raina was a cornerstone of this place. Me and Raina spent better part of 8 years running this place, with lots of highs and admittedly quite a lot of lows as well. Mainly to do with the former owners of this place, the HOA. The amount of times that Raina was planning an event and then just suddenly they got into war, so we had to cancel it, was definitely quite infuriating back in the day. But she kept persisting, no matter what. And she did it all with a smile. And this place will be definitely feeling a lot more emptier without her. She will be missed. Anyone else? I gotta start writing down stuff like this. I just ramble otherwise. Was that good? I don't know if that was good or not.
Hey, for those who may not know me, my name is Jeremy Shimizu, mostly known as EMS in the Los Santos, and I was lucky enough to call Miss Rena West my friends. And compared to a lot of other people, I'm only moved here roughly a year ago, but Miss Rena has
I at least
been
wanted to say something, so I'm
one of
happy
my
I did.
friends. Someone who understood me. A while back, when I feel like the world had turned its back on me, she was there. She didn't ask question. She
I
didn't
bet Lavender's
answer.
loving
She
this.
just sat there and we talked. And somehow, in the middle of the night, she made things feel lighter. Miss Rena, she always had this way of seeing people, really seeing them. seeing the person underneath that skin. Maybe that's why she loved tarot reading so much. I still vividly remember the first reading she did for me back in May last year. 3 cards. The Empress, the Moon.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think
Ten of
Max would have
Wands.
been at this place nearly as long as he has been
At
if
the
it wasn't
time,
for
I
Reina.
didn't think much of it. I thought it was just
Genuinely,
a
she was
fun
like one of the
moment
few people that
with
actually
new
stuck
friends.
at the bar while we were up there.
But later,
Not even the
realized
HOA
she was
did that.
telling me something deeper, especially with Ten of Wands. It means the weight we carry, and the hope
I
that
think did
when
I
the
hire her on?
answer
I actually can't remember if I was the one that hired her on or not.
She
I think she definitely got
understood that
hired on
people
after
carries
me.
burden you cannot always see, and instead of turning away from them, she helped
She at
them
least did events
carry
here
it,
beforehand.
even if only lasts for a brief moment. Miss Rena also told me about her own personal journey since she's a child. How she had a dream once. Dreams that didn't quite turn out the way she imagined. But instead of letting that define her, she chose to keep moving forward. She chose to live fully. And that's part of her I will always remember.
All I'm
The
saying is
way
the
she
HOA
reminded
isn't
people
here.
that life isn't just about the paths we planned. It's about the changes you made and the people we met along the way. Miss Rena, if you could see all of us standing here today in the liquor library, I think you might laugh a little. Maybe say something about how dramatic we're all being. But I hope you also know something else, that you mattered. To me, to
Do I
so
look
many
cool
people
up
here,
here?
and to this city. Thank you for the kindness you showed when it was needed the most. Thank you for the conversation that helped me find my footing again. And thank you for reminding me and all of us that even when life feels uncertain, there's always meaning in the connection we make. Rest well, Miss Rena West, under the cherry blossom. We will carry the light with us.
Damn, Jeremy's speech is much better than mine. Goddamn. I just got mogged at a funeral. Sorry, I should take this a bit more seriously. Sorry. I feel awkward if I don't speak for a certain amount of time. I'll just go kick rocks.
Okay, I absolutely had nothing planned right now. I probably should have written something down because I absolutely suck with my words, but I just wanted to say and to think about my probably one of the best friends I've had in a long time. I'm happy to see everyone here, and I know we all loved Reina. It's just insurmountable so much, and I can't even explain how much I'm gonna miss her. In the little shit. She was, if there's any cops here, this is, you didn't hear this is, whatever, hearsay. She was my chopping partner. We used to do that all the time. That was like the one thing we did. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna get my materials now. Fuck me. I'm gonna miss waking up in the middle of the night to her and Wally being cringe and weird on the couch, cuddling and being gross, and then I just absolutely burst in and ruin the mood and keep them up for hours later than they ever intended, just by telling jokes and laughing till we cry. And ultimately, I'm gonna miss having someone to wake up to, that I can call and just hang out with.
Aw.
I'm just gonna miss her a lot, and I know everyone is, because she was an amazing person. But going forward, I choose to remember her more than I miss her. And the little things. So, and I'm not a very spiritual person, but, Reina, if you're here, I love you.
I wonder if she's here. At Max's funeral, I hope Delver's there. I'd love to hear Delver's speech.
Hello.
I want to fake Max's
Today we
death just to
gather
hear
not as
that.
pirates, but simply as people who were lucky enough to call Reina our friend. Reina wasn't part of the skeleton crew, but she sailed beside us in spirit more times than we can count. She shared our laughs, stood with us through storms, and reminded us that the greatest treasure any crew can have and find is gold. Or isn't gold, I mean. It's the people that walk beside you. So in a world as wild as the seas we sail, friends like Reina are rare. Loyal, kind, unforgettable. She may not have carried our flag, but she carried a place in all of our hearts. And while the waters ahead will feel a little emptier without her, we know this. The stories, the laughter, and the moments we shared will never fade. So today, the skeleton crew lowers our flags in respect, and we say goodbye to someone who will always be part of our voyages out at sea. So rest in love, Reina. You'll always have a place among the skeleton crew. And as the bard from our skeleton crew, I have a song in farewell to you, and it's called I Love You So. It's just a very short song just about coming to a city and having to say goodbye. So yeah, this is I Love You So.
It was fate that brought you to me, a decision that changed my life, a choice to fly to a city, a chance to live one last time. But everything must come to an end, and it's hard for me to let go. So I have one last message that I need you all to know. Oh, I love you so. 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 The memories that we have made and the friendships that got me through.
I'm saying is I'm happy I went first, because trying to follow these last two would be hell. Thank God I went first.
Time for me to say goodbye, and I know it's time for me to let go. So I have one last message that I need you all to know. Oh, I love you so.
Heartfelt speech into a song. I can't follow that.
Oh, I love you so. 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 Oh, I love you so.
He's nice though. Also, unrelated, but I do love seeing this place filled out. The library always feels so much cooler when we got so like loads of people inside.
Thank you.
Definitely gotta get more events going. Maybe I just gotta sit down and get the work done for it. Because I mean, when I did the masquerade, I actually found it so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Like, we got pretty much all of it organized in an hour of getting tasked with it. When you got an idea, it's pretty
Keep
easy.
this nice and short. Raina was, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm Brody. And, my wife, Honey. And Raina honestly meant the world to all of us. One person that was never afraid to actually look, not because of what title you held in a gang or how much money you had or how much that you can gain out of it, but it was somebody of genuinely how good of a person you were. And she was always looking out for someone that wasn't necessarily, I would say, the small person, right? Someone that maybe didn't have as much, but she was always looking out for that person, finding a way to make sure that they felt important and loved. And that was something that Raina has done for years upon years.
You know what's also kind of funny about all this?
I'm gonna truly miss her.
The fact that the
but
sister's dead, but well, not
like many
dead
of
body,
you
but clone
said,
body is literally right
you know,
there.
We're not very spiritual people.
No one knows.
You know, Raina lives in each of us every
What if
single
we just
day,
open that
and,
right now?
Unfortunately, it's gonna be a sad day within the local library, with definitely feeling definitely a missing place, you know, without her here. But really, we love you, Raina, if you're here. And we'll see you on the other side, and may the sails guide you the right way.
Anyone else going up?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have much to say. My name's Pockets. Y'all probably know me. I was kind of like, it's kind of like the right hand, you know, crime man. We used to do jobbies together. She was part of the Neon, circus with us.
I forgot about
You
the
know,
Neon Circus.
I'm gonna miss her. But yeah. Thank you.
Why doesn't that pirate down there with the orange hair say anything?
Hi.
Kind of a jerk move. All the other
Raina
pirates
was
said
one of my
something.
longest friends in the city, and she was
You
one
guys
hell
don't
of a
know
woman.
that pirate is played by
One hell of a friend.
Lavendor, who also played Raina.
Most level-headed
The person
person
we're having the
I've
funeral
ever
for right now.
Always willing to listen, always willing to give advice.
That's why I was saying that if I have a funeral, I'm taking Yuckles there.
She's gonna be missed. I know there's a lot of people that feel that way about advice and her level-headedness and all of that, right?
These some really nice speeches, though.
Gone too soon, for sure.
Kind of wish I did write something up. I think we said enough. I had to say something. Max and Raina did suffer in this place together for a long time. Dealt with a lot of the bull yuck of the HOA. Is that everyone? It's hard to say again as well, but Dark Overseer did such a good job with this place. The aura and like energy of this room is so good. I gotta get another fight night going. I want to stand up here and look
Hey
cool
guys,
while the fight night goes
Raina's
on.
widowed husband here. I truly appreciated Raina, and I think everyone did. You know, coming here for tarot card readings or whatnot. I'm sure she made every single one of us happy in some type of way.
I have an idea of one thing we could change the library that could run on a Reina, but we gotta wait until the cards come back.
I hope that one day she can be a ghost, so she can prove to every single one of us that ghosts are real. That's it.
Might be able to get some work with someone to get some behind the bar, maybe. Maybe not like a full-on thing, but at least something.
W speech. W speech. Best one of the night. Good job.
I think that's everyone. Honestly, we're getting fully back into moonshine too. If we get like a moonshine fight night, would be kind of fun.
Okay. If everyone who wanted to say something has said something, we are going to make our way to Sustancia to scatter her ashes at the base of a cherry blossom tree, per Raina's last wishes. If you would like to join us, you can take your own vehicle, but Charlie and I do have a bus available to drive people out if you would like to join us.
I'll ride in the bus.
For that.
Do more, Johnny. Do more. Get him.
We might need to move our car. Yeah, we need to move our fucking car. Shit, that's a big one. So we just need to move the car.
Party time.
I got you, man. I got you.
Back here, accidentally. You'll see it. You'll see it.
Yeah.
Who's taking the bus as well?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
I'll give keys to someone that wants to drive.
I can drive.
Okay.
I'll sleep in the backseat. Yeah, just feeling a little tired.
Yeah, I'd say only go if you'd want to go.
I do, but
Thank you.
is anyone on this bus? I don't think so.
I don't think anyone's inside.
Sonny, we
Thank you.
saw what happened last time with me.
Oh, you don't want to go in? You don't want to be picked up?
I think everyone's taking their own cars.
No, we
Are
tested
going.
it.
Gave Max keys.
Get
though.
in. One's gonna pick you up.
Yeah. Oh, everyone's up front.
Oh, you can go in front.
V.
Let us get out of your way.
That's all good. All good. I actually don't know where to go. That's the only problem. Let me park up over here.
Give you mine.
Where's Sustancia? Picture perfect. Is it Chumash? No.
How many seats are there in the bus?
There should be a few seats.
Oh, nice.
Is that you, Apple?
Yeah, hello, Max.
Hey,
Am
they
I
know.
late?
We just did the. We're about to go spread our ashes now. We just did the speeches and whatnot.
Okay. Fuck. Feel bad.
Hey, Max.
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Oh, yeah.
Veronica, do you mind pinging where to go? Do you mind just popping on the GPS real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Be like,
Alright, perfect.
Beepus.
Is there anyone else taking the bus?
Anyone else taking the bus? I think we can just leave this one.
Hey, Charlie.
Bus,
Anyone else
bus,
taking the bus?
get in
Let
the
us
bus,
know. We're in
bus,
the
bus, bus.
Is anyone in the bus?
Yeah,
We got a few
get
people in the bus.
Bus, everybody get in.
Thanks for stopping by.
A nice little ride out.
Charlie stinks.
Where are we going? How far is this? Oh, that's not too far at all. That's good. Like I said, we're heading up to Toledo. We're gonna be driving for a while in this thing.
It's not. Is it custom? No. Is it recommended? No. Can we do it? I think so.
Right, do we go?
I guess, yeah. Somebody want to ride with us? That's crazy.
It's fine. Everyone's got their own cars and whatnot.
Yeah. I have my own car, but I just left it there.
Okay, I just realized my voice box was, Hi.
It's all good.
I've been talking the whole time.
Oh, right. It's an emotional day. It happens.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I was too emotional. I just couldn't get the words out of my mouth, I guess.
I just realized how kind of sad it is that Max is the only Liquid Library worker that could actually make it. No, you know, obviously Dante's out of town now. Nicholas couldn't make it. Obviously all the HUA are gone now. It's actually kind of sad. Max is the old guard.
It's gotta rain. It's so stupid.
Terrible day for rain. Hat on. Now's the time for our hat.
Hi, hi.
Is it thundering? Honestly, I say this is perfect weather for a funeral.
Where the heck is Wally?
They were at the base when we pulled in.
I think they're gonna be delayed slightly. according to the text I just got. So
I
I'm
just having a
go.
sip. Ah, the old guard. Only one left is the one behind the bench. Genuinely feels like a millennia ago now.
Anyone else would like to spread any?
Could you
any-
yell, please?
If anyone else would like to spread any of the ashes, you're more than welcome to. And hand you the urn. Otherwise, I can finish off spreading them.
Yeah, I'll spread it to 30.
Get your neighbor, you're not gonna bitch our song?
We're gonna miss you, Raina.
You were the only tarot card in our chest.
There.
I miss her. I miss her so much. It hurts.
Again, this weather is great for a dramatic funeral. Just saying.
We want to thank you guys all for coming. Does mean a lot to see how many people cared about Reina and still care about her.
Do you think she did that?
Cinema.
Well, she was a witch, so you know.
True.
She predicted a war.
W Reina. I can hear.
W Raina.
Crazy weather we're having.
Indeed.
But again, thank you guys all for coming.
May
The
she rest in
lady's
peace.
blessing.
Always play Pokemon.
I think that's Dragon
Copia
Ball.
just came out.
Oh my god.
Pika. What the fuck's it called?
I know who's gonna be the first one to leave.
Dismissed.
We could just sit here all night.
So true.
I'm gonna stay for a little bit. You could leave there. It's all good.
I already left her. One thing because again, unfortunately I wasn't able to make it to the ICU to see her, even after death.
Revolutionary.
I did give Veronica 2 gold coins for the ferryman.
Okay.
I was about to leave one there, but yeah, I think we gave the gold coins then. Wonder how hard it would be to actually get a tree here.
I'll wait by the car whenever you're ready, right?
Okay.
Not much we can give over here. Actually, no, I'll leave us some sake. Goodbye, my friend.
Yeah, you were screaming.
Let's get people back to the library. Think Max needs a drink. Ugh. Shame that Raina is in this photo. I think this might have been before she started working there. Honestly, Max's old manager outfit never really looked that bad, actually. I did kind of cook with that outfit. I don't know if we could make that look a bit more modern. How that'd look now. Oh, Keen was here. I didn't even know Keen was here. Let me send this over to Kian, actually.
Thank you guys for coming.
Let's roll.
Alright, let's head back to the library.
Can I get a ride back?
Sure thing. Hop on
Yeah,
in.
get in.
Thank you so much.
Wherever they want. Here's the thing: if you don't.
Let's get back to the library. I think some moonshine is calling Max's name right now. Weirdly fast bus, I'm not gonna lie. I'll drop you guys off at the front and I'll go park it around back.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. Thank you.
If you need food as well, I believe there should still be some at the front of the library.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can definitely.
You, Max.
Thank you so much.
No worries. We'll go around the entrance. Don't know if anyone else is sticking around the library or not. At least take our hat off. Actually, the time when that weather was crazy. You leave any food here? Bit of food here. Oh, lots of food here, actually. Hold on, I'm taking some of that. Best thing about funerals, the buffet.
Let's see, how many food do we have left?
Ooh, quite a bit.
Okay.
Now, I always go put some of the top in case some buttons come by a bit later. I'm gonna sell some food.
Yeah. Yeah, so I know that right now there's not many food booths open, so feel free to take as many as you want and give out to people if they are hungry.
Alright, yeah, I'll probably take about half of the kitchen if that's alright.
Yeah, that is fine.
I'll go put that up there. Get these down here just in case anyone comes by later to serve some food. I say I would, but I know once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna be locked in with Slay the Spire again. I know my ass. We'll put that down here. Actually, maybe we'll do some GTA tomorrow. I don't know. I actually just felt really locked in with that funeral. Let's get a stool set out. There, 3. Eh, this works. Max needs a little bit of moonshine. I'm not even getting wobbly. What? Weak moonshine. What? Another sip, please. Ah, this is why we're brewing the good stuff. There we go. This is why we gotta brew the good stuff. It's very lower resolution I thought that was going to be. Hello.
Yo. So what's up? What's up, Max? Are you having a midlife crisis?
No, just got back from a funeral.
Oh, wait, whose funeral?
Raina's.
What? Like the liquid library Raina? What happened?
Card reader Raina. Don't really know the specifics.
Oh. Sorry.
All good.
Jesus. Like a crime. Like a crime thing.
What?
Like was she murdered or
yeah,
was it
she was, yes.
Yeah. I hope they're able to find who did it.
I believe it's getting sorted.
Perfect. Well, I'm always here for you, Max.
Appreciated.
All right. Stay safe, okay?
You too.
Bye.
See you. I think tablet definitely has a much better image of that photo. I said technically from this whole I don't even think Kian's in this photo, is he? Oh, out of everyone on this photo, literally is just Max and Nicholas that remained. I think even Blue left town recently. Andy's around every so often. I think Tom might be around every so often. Oh, Gilia. I think Max misses Gilia the most. She's the one that actually got Max hired onto the library to begin with. Don't miss Kermie. Screw that guy. And Stanley. And Max really has lost a lot in 4.0. You actually see a photo of it and you see most of these people have not been around like probably over a year at this point. And Charlotte, she's long gone. Joey Toes, I think he's dead. Probably Dust, because he was basically already Dust. Shame Rain wasn't in this, but I think this might have been before her time. I'm pretty sure this was like soon after the grand opening of the Liquid Library. Because you see on the bench there's a custom sign that said the grand opening day. It says grand opening this time. We had that custom made for the library. Same with that billboard to the left too. I think this is literally right after the grand opening. Because I definitely wore that suit on the grand opening too. You know, maybe before we finish them, I kind of want to see if I can get that suit back. I'm curious what it would look like in 4.0. So I will admit, I did kind of cook with it. As I do with many of my outfits. We can quickly go check. I think Max's suits he wears at the moment are just as good, but still. Have a quick pop down to a clothing store. Old time's sake. Ooh, and everyone's gone. For the most part.
I'm blaming Riley for that.
Ooh. Hey there.
Hey, Max. I think it was a pretty good turnout today, so.
Very much so. A lot of people cared about her.
No issues, because I was so anticipating potential for issues with Seamus being here, but seems
was
like he behaved
smooth.
himself.
Smooth as butter.
Oh,
Still not fond of talking about the funeral. Not you.
Still
You're in
showing
trouble.
up and just being.
Oh, it was good. It went
was
really
good.
well.
It did.
Yeah.
It was nice.
It was.
As long as I don't have to do another one of these anytime soon, I'll be good.
Don't put that in the air.
I mean, hopefully not for a really long time.
I'm gonna live
Hopefully.
forever. So
Exactly.
That.
What?
That is true.
I am.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They put a chip in my brain when they were in there, the Germans.
Yeah, that did happen.
It's actively uploading my memories into like the cloud.
No, man, that's not. No.
Nice.
And so when I die, all of my memories will be recorded in the cloud. And all you guys got to do is just find a robot body to put my memories into. And then it's like I never died in the first place. And I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh my God, what happened? And you guys will be like, Lane, brace yourself. You are in a robot body and your physical body is dead, but you are still here. Isn't that great news? And I'll be like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
How would you feel
What?
about that?
So many questions about what's the word? What's the word? It's
don't
for
know.
things that are like it's not philosophical. It falls under philosophy though.
Like moral.
Not moral. Stuff dealing with like the soul and like what happens when you die. There's a word for it and it's escaping me and it's pissing me off.
I don't know.
What,
You mean like
what are we talking about?
theological?
Yeah.
Not that's religion. Like, the debate over like what makes a human a human. Like, would it still be you if it has your memories, but it doesn't have like it's not you? You know?
No, it's definitely still you. The only thing that makes you you is your brain and your memories. So if it's a copy of your brain, it's you. And that's the definitive opinion of everybody smart in the entire world. Everyone agrees.
I mean,
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I think there's a little bit lacking from the human experience, though.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean. It's like
your human
your
experience
memories...
happens inside your brain.
Right. But what if there's two of you? Does that just mean
Then
there's two of you?
yeah, there's two of you now.
If you don't think like one would be, what if one of you's human, one of you's robot? You don't think the human would be above
No,
the robot
I think
one?
if they have the exact same level of sentience, no, they have the same in my brain.
Yeah.
Other me, the robot me, would have the exact
Right.
same rights to life and happiness as current me in my current body.
Wow. Okay. I mean,
Because it's the exact same. It's the same thought process. It's the same computer. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Why are you in such a hurry?
Something must have spooked them.
Well, I'm glad that you got what you needed to get done.
All right, I'll be back later, guys. See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm here to help. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be helpful. Wow, thanks, man. I really appreciate you did that. You did that for 20K? Dude, you gotta charge more.
Right, I'll be back in a bit. Just gonna go sort something.
You're not experienced.
Alrighty,
Sure.
alrighty.
Okay. Now you've got this one under your belt. So.
I quickly want to see if I can get this old suit made. Just because I want to see how it looks like in 4.0. Because it was a good suit. I cook with my suits. I definitely do. I've had a little bit to drink. Nice little funeral there, though. I said all I can have in my mind right now is if Max Permud, I'd really want Delver to be there. So badly. He'd bring the lightheartedness that we needed. And I don't know why the idea of Delver's sob crying just, I don't know why I find that funny. That's a bad thing to say I find funny. Oh God, I can't believe he's gone. Am I a bad person? I might be a bad person. Did not find that funny. Oh, let's okay, let's see if we can make this real quick. I do wonder if I can make it with the paywall suits or not. Let me see. If I was to get the boom, it's like it was kind of like this color. This color with like an emerald green underneath is what it looked like. Is there a green? It's green, but it's not emerald. I mean, it kind of works still. I think it's just a white shirt underneath. Not Peaky Blinders. So let's take off the hat. I did like the emerald green though, because the emerald green matched the... Oh, sorry, I chose a bad base outfit for this, but that's fine. The emerald green matches the... What's it called? The office, the main office. I think you need the emerald green to kind of contrast with the rest of it. Let me see if I can get that real quick. We'll need to take this off. Boom. It just added a certain pizzazz. Let's see, which one was it? Unfortunately, there's a lot of suit vests to go through for this. Was it this? Might have been this. But it's sticking through a little bit. I don't like that. Let's see, what other options we got? Sticking through just a little bit. Come on. I mean, that might be it, actually. Yeah, that looks more like it. Again, it sticks through just a tiny little bit. Let's see, what are the options we got? The things, I don't think it's going to be exact, because I know a lot of the vests changed colors and shades for 4.0 for some reason. Some for the better, some for the worst. Everything's just sticking out. Okay, this is probably the closest. So what if I try and do the jacket instead? There's got to be a jacket that'll fit it. That wouldn't have changed. Was this? No, not that. I gotta find a good suit for Max's suit like this. Like an old Mafia suit. Whenever we get Max's Mafia arc. Which again, I don't think is really possible in GTA, but you know, still. I wish this looked better gold. Like, it looks more poop brown than gold. I so badly want a black and gold suit. It's just none that really work. I said, if I ever got $1 billion and I commissioned my own clothes for Max, that'd be one of them. Honestly, Lang's got a suit that is exactly what I'd want. So jealous of his suits. I also know he paid lots of money for them, so... Let's see. Because there's limitations to what we have here. Is it this? I think it's one more wacky... Yeah, that's wacky pattern one. Let's see. Is it this? It might be this, actually. Again, I think the colors may have changed a bit, but I think it might have been this. I don't hate it. That's 295. I think there's a few more we can check here. These wacky pattern ones also do have plain ones too. Actually, let me check the photo. Can I see? Do I have a pocket square? Zoom and enhance. I have a feeling that... Yes, this is covering him. God damn it. It might not be possible to recreate this one. Which is fine. I just wanted to see if we could. It is an old suit. It was his manager's suit for the Liquid Library. I kind of stopped wearing it once we became owner of it. Or, you know, CEO then owner. I remember how Max came CEO. He was like on and on about it for quite some time. Like, and all it took was just asking Sis, hey, can I have this? And said, yeah, sure. You're the one that does stuff here anyway. Basically saying that we already were... Oh, here we go. This is it. We just, you know, didn't recognize it ourselves. Let's get the pants to match. I think Sis always saw Max as the CEO. Or basically owner. Now we just gotta fix the tie. Honestly, it's not a bad look. What do you guys think? Doesn't really have the same aura as the suits you get these days. Probably a fat tie. I do think that the suits you get from Pay will definitely do look better. You get like a different tie. Oh, that's Max's first tie from his first outfit. Or does a thin tie look better? Ah, we go thick. It definitely feels like his old suit. Weirdly crumpled. I don't get why it's so crumpled. Maybe that's what makes the other suits look so much better. They're not as crumpled. You know, I think Max has outgrown this suit. As nice as it is. As much as I cooked with it, I think he has outgrown it. Not really what he wants to wear anymore. Go back to Peaky. We'll keep wearing this at least for the rest of the day. Funeral outfit. Alright, let's get Max back to the library. I said, nice little funeral there. How would you expect for a funeral? Skirt. I'm thinking tomorrow, depending how I feel, we might do GTA or we might just do Slay the Spire, and then I may potentially do, if I can get the stream to work properly, I might do a bonus stream for GTA on Sunday on the green place. We'll see how things turn out. Might be nice just to chill and do that instead on Wednesday. See how things go. Actually, to be fair, it's gonna be pretty dead on Sunday now I think about it. Maybe I'll aim for that on Wednesday instead then. I forgot that in GTA, Sundays are always super dead. Might be a good time to do Moonshine, if that's the case. Yeah, see how I feel. Maybe like a short stream. I think this funeral definitely has made me realize just how much Max has lost over the last couple of years in terms of people. That photo really kind of puts it into perspective. And that's only a portion of the people he's lost. There's a lot of HOA members that aren't in that photo. There's the Gorals. There's Sudi. Reina now. Dante only for a little bit. Quite a number of people. So telling you in terms of actually dying, I think Reina's actually probably one of the first. Most of them just kind of are here one day, then not here the next. Reina's the only one that died, and Raymond is the only one that actually said goodbye. Everyone else just disappeared. how long ago was that goodbye now, actually? It's got to be 2 years now, right? Yeah, 2 years ago. Last text message mascot from Raymond. I left town, but it'll be okay. Chatty can explain. I come back better than ever. Thank you for everything, and I love you. I'm sure she'll be back one day. Max could really use his girls right now. But you gotta keep trotting along. See no one out here? Oh, let's get this all packed away. Let's pack this away. Where is it? Lounge, study desks, cozy chair. Well, misery loves company. Let's have a drink with Sis. The old god. I really gotta get this recipe back to how it used to be. This barely hits at all. Ah, damn it. Listen, when I get a better batch made, I'll pour you a drink too. I might have to clarify beforehand just to see. Just one of those things. Wish you were still here, sir. Honestly, it would be nice to have some level of guidance at this point. I don't even know if you are him or not. They kind of write about that out there. You know, what is the human experience? Even if you've got his memories in his brain, are you still him? I mean, for all I know, you could be him. I don't know. Just kind of dumped to my lap a little bit. But someone's going to be around to keep people's memories alive. Guess that'll be my burden for now. Good talking, sir. Good talking. All right. I think that's going to be a good point to end it for tonight. We cast moonshine. We got to improve our recipe. That moonshine barely even hits, goddammit. That's meant to knock me on my ass. My ass is still unknocked. Absolute bullyuck, man. All right, well, like I said, that was a nice little funeral. I'm glad that we actually did go to that. Good closure for Max. I think definitely next week, I want to try and focus a bit more on GTA next week. Probably do a lot of it next... I gotta stop saying next week. I'll probably be doing a lot of it then. That'll probably be the primary focus for the most part. I think tomorrow, depending how I feel, we might do some more GTA. Otherwise, what I'm thinking is we'll do some more Slay the Spire because, you know, I'm a little bit hopelessly addicted to that game. It is a very fun game for the most part. But I need to go get myself some food. I got a spaghetti and meatball ready meal calling my name right now. For now, I'm going to send you guys over to the lovely Walnut Cast. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow with some more good old chill time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.